What? What? I thought we were there.
We're here.
We're there. We're everywhere.
We are ubiquitous.
Do you remember to unmute us?
Yes, we are unmuted.
Did you remember to unmute your side?
What do you mean?
Like the actual, because he's viewing it. Did you remember to... No?
No.
Is Kenzie being done?
Oh no.
What?
I don't know. We're gonna hide.
Okay, there, now it's working.
We're here.
Oh boy. Was
Oh,
it your
boy.
end problem or our end problem?
It was a my end problem.
So we don't have to we don't have to do the whole
Never
thing
you
again.
mind what's going behind the curtain.
Yeah. Peeling back of the curtain.
See
Anyways.
behind the curtain for a
It's
second.
still processing our video, so...
Hello and welcome back all to Cavaliers of the Cosmos.
Episode 11!
Yeah, thank you.
11.
This is a 5th edition podcast set in space.
Space!
To those who have played D&D before, hi,
DN?
D&D.
Oh,
No, just Dan.
Just DM.
Dandy!
Those who-
Dandy.
To those who have never experienced D&D before, it won't damn your soul. Sit the fuck down. Now let's go around and introduce ourselves.
Except for you, Mitch.
Mitch.
Your soul is mine.
Since he's feeling talkative, we're going to start with Korben.
Oh, me? Korben, the infamous player of Oisin Briste, the guy who can't do a consistent Irish accent because of his Scottish heritage keeps fucking it up.
Why didn't you just make him Scottish then? It would
That's
have been
not-
easier.
not part of the backstory.
I wanted to challenge myself, and the last guy was Slavic, so it felt like it was too close.
I don't even know who the last person
That was
was.
woman.
Grimthor.
Grimthor.
No, they.
Yeah.
They
We'll
don't
go
know.
over to Mr. Wavy Arms.
Wavy, well, how does that go?
Wacky inflatable arm filling tube, man.
That's it.
Wacky inflatable arm wave to mid.
That's it.
Flail.
But actually, I'm Clyde, Horncarver.
Can we interrupt whoever's introducing your character to immediately call and chat if she hiccups?
No, because that's not nice.
Everybody shame stare chat.
Why don't you introduce yourself?
I just did.
Oh, you did?
We were kind of talking over him.
Yeah, so can you do it again, please?
Clyde Horncarver,
Uh-huh.
the Bardbarian.
Okay.
Super original.
I've never played it before.
Oh,
Shame
no.
me.
I was just saying it in a flat, sarcastic tone.
I was gonna say, I think the shame.
It's a heritage
Hiccups
thing.
are gone.
Shame.
Shame stare.
Okay, I'm Chetasia, and I'm playing Danica, the Fire Genasi Druid. Star Druid.
And
Druid.
last but not least,
I am Michael, playing the very powerful Deep Gnome Mystic, Zanner Fargrimm. Tiny, but powerful.
Powerful until endgame.
Yeah.
Until
about
endgame.
mid-game.
And then he's just gonna be
kinda
like
average.
mid-range, and the rest of us are gonna be like, don't worry, we got this little guy.
I'm God tier barbarian. Okay, you get him.
I'll keep him up to date with my machines.
and I'm the DM who's kind of losing his voice, so things might get a little cracky sounding at some point.
Oh, I hope we don't have to
MacKenzie.
introduce Slappy.
Define cracky.
Yeah, it's cracking.
Like, altar boy,
As in your
15-year-old.
voice, not the substance.
Like,
I
I just wanted to make sure.
there are a couple
Like-
syllables that I may miss because my
Like-
voice just decides to go.
As I was
saying.
I did not.
The dogs are playing.
I know. It's fine. We're fine.
It's
You worried about
fine.
some
We're
Druid?
fine.
But they're
We're
not
fine.
gonna
Trying to
do a
murder us?
home invasion and there's 5 of us.
No, more so when the neighbors are partying and
Oh,
their
they
dumbass
make the
little
wrong-
teenage friends
Yeah.
decide to walk into our house, and then they're like, alright, wrong house. But I just did this.
Well, I mean, suck for them. We have weaponry.
What a bunch of
Anyways, quick recap for last session. The group took off from the planet and found themselves making the slow venture to reef space. A little faster than, the last venture to a planet, but still slow. Space
Which
is
is
slow.
the new bubble on
Yeah.
the map.
They bonded aligned engines, and settled into ship life once again. Setting up new rooms, getting acquainted with, better acquainted with the rest of the crew.
Poisoning the atmosphere.
Yep, they discovered the dangers they might face on the way, opted for the less violent and riskier path. Well, not riskier.
The less risky. Well,
The
Can't say
risky
that.
but not so risky path.
You still can't say that.
Zanner phoned for help and put the party in a little more of a difficult situation as they are now surrounded by hostiles.
Just had to call Admiral Dad.
Just had to try and get Daddy involved.
And that's where we are now as you guys approach the Admiral's door. The large Goliath with the fiery marks all over his body standing beside you. The door opens up and there sitting in a chair is a deep gnome staring at you. Is just, hi.
Need a booster seat?
No. It's a short.
He's a deep gnome, but he's like actually
it's a gnome
fucking
sized
6.
desk.
It's a short desk, a small chair, and he watches as you all walk in.
Pick up a pen and say, that is not what that's used for.
The entire time you are walking in, he's just watching Clyde. Big smile on his face. Have you come to accept it?
I don't know what I'm here to accept. You're not letting me leave, so it's not really like I have much of a choice.
And the other one just looks towards you all and goes, well, as I said, I'm not going to harm you. And he goes and leans on like a little filing cabinet and is just standing there. And you can see like the filing cabinet melting under his elbow a little.
That might have something important. Can you lean on the wall? Not the
He changes how he's standing so his back's on the wall. And
Thank
you
you.
can see it smoldering down.
Yeah, he's slowly like leaning further.
You know what? At least.
It's just smoldering.
The deep gnome stands up, walks around the desk to you all. And looking at you, just goes, Clyde,
What?
do you know where it is?
What is?
Do you know where I am?
No.
You see like just a look of desperation and anger wash over his face. Damn it, Korben.
Desperation and anger, you say?
Yeah. And as he stands there staring at you, he just looks around and you see all the other ones with the glowing red eyes start to like close in.
Oh, okay, look, man. You can't ask me if I know where you are or where it is when you A, haven't told me who you are, and B, what it is or where it could be. I don't know.
He wants you to guess, so he can't tell you where it
He-
could
He
be.
starts to like stomp around a little bit, like a child not getting their way.
Oh, baby having a temper tantrum.
And you see him like lift up the desk and throw it at the wall.
That's a very strong baby.
And he turns back around to you and you.
Just do it.
And he calms down and everybody starts to back off. And he just, I am Kosh.
That still does not tell me.
You're
Fuck
definitely-
all.
You're definitely not cautious.
And also, I didn't steal her joke. I said, yes, that is a very angry, strong baby. I agreed with her.
Let's keep ignoring this guy.
Yeah,
Wow.
just talk amongst ourselves, see how pissed off he can
Let's
get.
bring in Zanner just to piss him off more.
He's still possessed.
Clyde, follow
He
us.
let me go, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
You're released. You're standing
Oh.
2 feet
I
from your
forgot about
father,
that.
who
Yeah.
hasn't looked at you, hasn't said anything, just seems to be enthralled in talking to Clyde.
I think he realizes that it's not his daddy right
After
now.
he says my name's Kosh.
What is the mirror image giant doing?
Just leaning against the wall,
It's a Goliath.
looking at you all,
Just like
taking his
the
fingers.
He's this fucking tall. It's a giant.
And as are you looking at him directly?
Yeah, I'm
As
trying
you
to.
You're looking
look at
Clyde.
him, he goes, Zanner, Kars.
Cars.
Cars.
Could you?
Is that Joe?
And then he stops and points towards like the glass shard that's embedded into his head and goes, Karst, Clyde.
Can
Admiral,
you-
No, where's the glass shard, Clyde?
Can you constantly hear what's going on in Kosh's thoughts?
Oh, I dare not enter that. Well, that's a prison all on its own.
Okay, can you see and hear what I see?
We could.
Who's we?
We could. All of us.
You know, if you want me to cooperate,
Well, wiping out all those little birdies.
I did, didn't I?
You struggled to get out of that
Oh,
box.
A bit. Yeah, a little bit.
You've had a problem.
Yeah, I've had many problems.
These little beings. And you can see Kosh is getting mad, looking at his own self. And Karst steps forward. They intervened you before you got to your destination.
Okay, cool. I was in a box. I woke up in a box.
Comes a little closer, getting off the wall. You can see like his back print on the wall.
That's gonna be a bitch to fix.
He walks towards you and goes, Kosh is a little irritated. He's very
A little?
quick to murder people.
Okay, as long as he doesn't murder us.
I'm a little more patient.
That doesn't sound like Clyde.
That sounds great.
And he gets closer to you and goes, he is after you to get this.
I don't know what that is.
And he looks towards you, sort of like peering into your eyes. You've seen where it came from.
Why can't he just have that?
Why can't he just take yours? Because clearly I don't have one.
Another one, little Clyde.
Did you check the box? It's probably still on the ship.
They both start to look at each other and look back at you and go, we can't find it.
Well, that's a problem.
It is, and they don't know what we're talking about. Only you know what it looks like.
It's the box on the
Only
fucking...
you can find it.
Only... Huh? They know what the box is. It's on his ship. Not this one. One of the other ones in the fucking... in the docking bay. I forgot the word.
Looks towards
Clyde,
Kosh.
just told him the thing that they're going to use to you.
Bring it on.
Looks towards Kosh, and Kosh now looks towards you and goes, we checked the ship.
Well, then I don't know what to tell you.
Never mind.
I would like to go back to the ship now. My ship now.
I think Clyde is a little dumber than the actual one.
They look at each other. Kosh settles down a bit. Find it. You can leave. And I'll let all these little beings free.
Okay. Sure. That was very sarcastic.
Or I end you all now.
Okay, you could do that.
And Karsh just puts his hands up, walks back to where he was leaning, leans back
Mhm.
against the wall.
You see, if you end all of us, then you won't find what you're looking for. You kind of need me to find it, don't you?
Then find it.
I'll try. I'm not saying I'll try very hard, but I'll try.
Or
And as he's looking at you, there's that brief, like, pain look on his face, but he's not breaking eye contact. And this entire time, he hasn't blinked at all, talking to you. His hands look
so he's
dry.
not blinking. He's still staring at him. So he's making a pained face.
Yeah, and you can see
It
just
just looks like he's
by
shitting
how
his
this guy
pants.
looks, he is getting malnutrition.
Like this guy or the admiral?
The admiral.
Yeah, so
Is
it's like
looking hungry.
sucking a leg
Looking hungry.
or something.
You know, he looks like massively dehydrated. He's starting to get very thin in the visible areas of his body.
And since I've seen this kind of before, maybe, that's just a thought here. You let the crews go as well, and you jump from this body to a different body and come find me later, because I'd rather not see Zanner's dad be killed.
He just looks around. You can hear hear like a collective chuckle coming from the crowd.
I was gonna say, do they all look like that?
Looking around, yeah, they all look starved, and he just, I am them all.
Okay, then let them all go.
I can't until we find that. Until we find it.
Can I tell if he's lying or not?
Roll
To try and persuade me.
I thought you said, can I telephone a friend? Oh.
Ooh, that's a 6.
6. He seems pretty honest. Desperate, honest.
Well, like I said, I'll try. Can't make any promises though.
He's just staring at you.
Kind of hard to find something. I don't know what the fuck it is. Telling me it's that, and I point to the mirror or shard, whatever it is. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it could be. It's apparently we're in space too, so you know there's a lot more than just my world. Apparently, so it could be fucking anywhere.
At that point, he's looking at you. The Admiral looking at you. You were sweeping.
Oh.
Got a little too curious, didn't you? Reaching up, touching what you were told to leave.
Yeah, it happens. I am still quite young.
I have seen your world and I can put you back. Just find it.
Yep, you could put me back, but I feel like that's at a cost that I'm not willing to pay. So I'll find my way back myself.
It's like that. Just pained look starts to set in on him again.
What
You
do
can see
you
them
want it for?
to be free. And as he looks towards you, do you not remember us?
I say the name that Clyde said before.
And they both get like that really creepy, shit-eating grin on their faces. Yeah. But to the rest of you, it just sounds like a rumbly fire.
Sorry.
Sounds like a big
Are
campaign.
you also stars?
We can be again.
Are you like me?
Once.
We've met before.
And he looks towards Garth leaning against the wall and he shakes his head. Looks back towards you and just, no. No.
None of the older ones spoke of you.
Seems right.
We promised to look for this item. We'll let us and the crew go.
He just starts to like twitch his head. Fine.
And Clyde?
You guys can't hear me. I'm speaking the.
Oh.
Oh, you should clarify that. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
He just,
What's the language?
and
Star.
Is it celestial?
No, it's Star.
Star.
and we'll let the Horncarver free.
You could find him again.
If we want to.
If you want to. If you want your item.
Don't pocket sing.
We're too
Yes.
close in the room.
Yes, I could.
No, I wasn't doing that.
I give you my word. We'll look for it.
He just smiles and you see the light dim and all the other ones, their lit up eyes dim till they all come back and fall to the ground and letting out pained cries of hunger and you hear babies in the distance bawling. There's people trying to like stand up, they're too weak, and the Admiral falls back towards the rubble of his desk and is just looking around. Oh fuck. Oh god, no, not. Okay.
Is Clyde still here?
Yeah, he's leaning against the wall.
Ruining the paint job.
That's fair. top secret files that are probably in that filing cabinet that he was leaning on.
Not now. There's a hole. There's all those kinds of secrets are mine.
Wow. You know what that was?
And Karst looks and goes, I think he's suppressed himself from being so present, giving a little bit of freedom.
Also, Danica, I seen your lips moving, but all I heard was.
Speaking in old language.
Okay, so what did you say to him?
Said we would look for the item.
So, exactly what I said.
Yes.
Probably said it with a bit more effort than I won't try.
Yes.
I don't like the sound of that. Especially when you say a little bit more effort. I was trying to do that so he would back the fuck up. Because we have our own shit to do.
I believe I succeeded in him backing the fuck up.
Karst stands up straight and goes,
I don't like it.
well,
when
you
it's fun.
have a task to do.
Yeah. Find your fucking mirror shard, whatever. I start walking out of the fucking door.
And
I'm not happy
he's
with this situation.
following behind you, and he just goes the other way.
I'm going to head towards crying babies.
Okay.
I'm going to talk to my dad.
And they want to be fucking stove burned on top of it.
So Clyde, where are you
I'm
wandering off to?
going home or back. I'm going home. Damn it!
Just open a spatial rift. Fuck that.
Fuck this shit. I did it once. I could do it again.
Anyways, where are you going?
Back to our ship.
Okay.
As long as I can get through the fucking doors.
Yeah, it's opened up a bit. The ship still is in lockdown, but some doors look a little more damaged. You're able to get yourself through.
I'm gonna go find Desmond.
But you get to the hatch door to your ship, and it's still locked. Nothing.
Since I'd be on the other side of the ship, I could just go.
Hey, somebody let me in.
You heard Desmond come back and
If you can hear me, let me in.
It's probably the heavy lead lined.
Not,
I go back to the outlet. Bless you.
Thank you.
That sounded like all wind there.
You're still
Doesn't
standing
even sound
beside
like
me.
sneezes.
Yeah.
So,
How are you
what were
going
you
with the
I'm going back to the control
with
panel. That you
the
broke.
amalgamation of my long-range communication device and your wrist communicator?
I need to actually make a tinkering check on that, don't I?
which we'll get to.
In a minute.
Alright.
So you're heading back to the door that.
Yeah, just the control panel that he fucked up.
Okay. It's.
Is there copper wire sticking out?
Give me an investigation roll.
That's actually not bad. That's a 15.
There's like all these little colored strings inside.
Like
And-
red, blue, all that other
Yeah.
shit. I fucking just take a handful and I rip it out.
Get them out, and yeah, there's some copper in there. It's covered in plastic looking.
So I
material.
take it, I get back to the door, and I cast message.
Okay.
And I say to Desmond,
Unlock my fucking door! Or tell me how to unlock it. You can reply to this message.
You get back from Desmond. We've been trying. It's locked on that end. Also, are you guys refueling us? Because we see fuel coming in.
well, that's a
Or
good
we
sign.
see something coming in, but you know.
Do I have to? Okay, with this, is it like a continuous strand for now, or is it like each time I try and
No.
send a message back, it's another message?
Oh.
Like it's another casting.
It's
Yeah.
another casting.
But it's
Good thing it's a
cantrip, isn't
And
it?
it's a cantrip. Okay, I'm just new to some of these spells.
Let's say the pimp's credit, oh lord, bless my pimp hand.
It doesn't say it's
Correct
used.
this
No,
all.
I'm pretty sure they did the same with like crit roll. I think they just it's
Want that wire.
you just need it
Okay.
to cast it.
Well, that's why I grabbed out a whole bunch of them. It's like,
So
I'm
it's like
gonna
a-
need all of these.
Usually the spell says if
Yeah.
consumed.
Yeah, usually it
Okay.
does, unless it's
So-
Dean's decision.
Which
Until
It's
I figured it out, I'm like holding it here like an intercom. Like, is this thing on?
their end is just like, is this on?
Ow!
Okay, how would I unlock it? You can reply to this message.
I don't know. Ask somebody on that end. I don't know that.
They're
shit.
a little disposed of. I need to tell you on. You gotta get this door open, man.
Okay. Well, we'll work on it. Maybe try and find someone who knows.
Would it be bad if I broke it down?
Probably.
Like how bad?
We might not be able to use our airlock.
That's bad, right?
Yes.
Fuck.
I don't know. I don't know. Do you like breathing?
Only two of you could survive in space. And only one of you is at the table.
I start looking around. Is there any like control panels to work with this
I
airlock?
think we'll be able to survive in space.
There's some around.
Okay.
Don't know what they're for. I mean, give me an investigation roll.
Ooh, 17.
17. Yeah, there's plenty of panels around.
Anything
Panel by
that,
that door, panel by this door, panel by the
That's cool.
fuel pump switches.
well, okay, I would assume the one that's by this door. What does it look like? Is it like just a button,
that?
or is it like a panel?
It's the screen with multiple
Adaptive lighting.
options.
What does it say?
What languages do you speak?
Oh shit. I can fix this though. Common and giant.
Whoops.
You don't
Can you hang
understand
on to
what
it?
it says.
Okay, so
I also
I.
try to flip it on the back of my head.
Because it said-
distracted.
For magical items, if they acquire attunement, it would say that, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I slip into my pouch bag thing, and I put on the comprehend languages helm.
Okay. You get it
Now
on.
I'm gonna read it.
It tingles a little bit.
Ow!
It's like getting a light headache and then like a buzz at the same time.
So
And the words just,
much.
so-
I don't have enough space in my
All
head.
the languages.
then the words just start to like melt into giant.
Google Translate!
You know, some things don't translate nice. You know, like
Broken common.
Press the button for open.
no,
What?
it's like 6 buttons, and one's like sever, dump, eject, fire.
Oh, probably not good.
I could just see Clyde with the new helm because it's like kind of open here, so he could still tap his chin and.
Not good. Not good. Probably don't want to press that one.
One says speech, and the other one says end.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Dumb.
Oh, that's gonna feel real
Oh.
bad.
There goes all the ships.
And me.
You open the wrong door. Wrong lever, Kronk.
As you sit there and ponder that, Oisin, you standing in the admiral's office.
I don't know what to do.
No.
What you doing?
I'm gonna continue tinkering, fusing the ship communicator with a long-range communicator.
Okay, so you clear off a section of one of the tables in there and start working on that. Can I get the tanker's check? It's probably gonna take you a good like 20 minutes, half an hour to do so.
Mod 20.
Mod 20. Okay, you working on it. You know, there's a couple like wires that don't quite match up. Like, you know, the communicator that you got has like 7, 8 wires. And hooking it up to yours, you only got 5. So it's kind of like a what is necessary here.
Where's my ground?
I don't care about stereo. I don't care if it's mono.
So you can tinker with that for a bit, Zanner.
I'm gonna go to my father and help him up.
Okay,
Carry him if I have to. Until
you get him up. He's like, you know the man. is kind of a stronger individual, but he's thin. You
Yeah.
feel his ribs as you pick him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him to get some food.
Deep mountains are
And
creepy
the
already.
stronger among the ones that are that I can see in the room that can move by themselves, telepathically, I ask them to help the ones that can't move.
As you are walking out of the room with the admiral, there are some that are like forcing themselves up to salute as he walks by. And there
Oh,
are others
wow.
who are like
Some strong
trying
ones
to
here
help
there.
lift up the weaker.
Sounds like that's what it would be.
It's very. You can see them trying, but it's hard. Give me a medicine check.
They would've been
Medicine?
Yeah, because these are your people. You would know.
Sadly,
Yeah.
that was a gamble Clyde was gonna take.
dead. Well, Danica made the decision.
7.
That he's not happy.
7.
Yeah.
It's probably been the better part of a month. You would assume that they've gone without food. And being as this is like a military vessel, that's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
You know,
It's kind of a big deal.
like the average person can go like 3 months before they're in danger. These people have been without for a month and they are looking
Pretty
worn. As you are making your way towards the mess hall, the admiral just sort of stops you and pulls you into a little cubby and goes, How's the big guy been? Is he seem cognitive? Has he done that? Has he done what you've seen?
I haven't witnessed it, no.
Is he violent?
He can be.
I mean, that doesn't explain a lot.
What do you know about the entity that took control of you? You have the most powerful mind I know of, Father.
It
Did
just-
you get anything from him?
And we didn't stand a chance.
But
It
do you
was-
know?
It was days we didn't know it was here until it took everyone.
Do you know what it is?
Took the whole ship in a moment.
I understand it's a star. Do you know where it's located?
I don't know. I just remember the fire and the pain and
Well, I tell him I don't want to go into his mind just in case this thing can hear me. He taught me Celestial, I will assume. So in Celestial, I will say, I theorize that if we find his location and send out a vessel and open up a warp bubble in the center of him, we can destroy him. If we need to.
begins to chuckle. It's a good idea. Execute Order 773.
I don't like this.
I thought he said that's cute.
I'm gonna know what that is, obviously, right?
Give me a history with advantage.
16 is 16 is 24.
24. You recognize this as the intruder alert and to warp to save the facility, the planet, or mass amount of people as possible.
Okay.
As he looks at you, he goes, S. And you recognize that as being, he wants you to launch the ship into a sun.
Okay.
Just so, and this order is only given when like intruders board the vessel and you don't want them to get the technology aboard.
Right.
He wants that right now.
And he just taps you on the shoulder. Do your best.
Okay, sorry,
Okay.
launch. Okay, execute what number?
7733. Pretty sure that's what I said.
Yes, that is.
7733 S. Dash.
Execute 773
Yes.
S. Launch ship into the sun. That's right now. Look at this fucking shit.
And he just
I'm
sort of
trying.
pushes your hands off of him and like sits down on the floor. Just smiles at you and starts rubbing his head.
Okay, well,
You're gonna turn yourself into Doctor Who? Don't
And-
kill your whole population.
That
You're not
last
there
one's
right now.
inaccurate.
well, there's enough fighter ships and there's enough to get all the crew off the ship, is there not?
Most of the crew. You could probably 50.
Can
You
we
have
get,
to warn them
We're
all.
not sinking.
can we get the
We're
rest onto our ship?
No, you probably get like 20 people on your ship comfortably.
So 30 people are gonna die.
Oh, lot more than that.
You mean
Thousands.
There's like
Thousands.
10,000 people on this ship.
Save the young, in my opinion.
You'd probably be able to save 4,000 to 5,000 people.
How many babies?
How many of those are babies?
200?
We'll take the youngest and the strongest, I guess.
We
We'll
can
have no
stack them on
choice.
top of each other.
And I will, and hopefully
You do this.
this
right?
star
You-
doesn't
you do it
understand
in the sun.
Gnomish, even though it was in
She's
our
gonna turn
minds.
into
Nearby
a
star
sun.
system is the Danica
Since
system.
it doesn't really speak a language in your head, I will repeat the order in Gnomish
Oh, I don't even know
Okay.
what she did.
so that everybody can understand
Don't
it.
use
That,
me for
that,
murder.
it's, that the order has been issued.
She still
Give
has
me-
issues with dying.
Give me a performance roll.
That's not
I
gonna
don't
be good.
like
What
this.
the fuck are you doing?
Performance -1.
Yeah.
Uh,
While tinkering, I'm just like, I lean over. Hey, what the fuck is a 773?
18.
S?
No, she took him away.
19 minus 18.
He's
Yeah,
not even
so-
in the same room.
As
Hey, you're just
you begin
standing
to
there tinkering.
walk around quietly, saying in Gnomish 7733S. You see like the panic look on some people's faces, and some like women stand up and start to make a way, and a man puts their hand on the woman's shoulder and just points to what is the docking bay, and they start to go in the direction the woman was. There are people standing up, hugging other individuals, and going deeper into the ship.
Do I hear anything?
You hear commotion.
Am I
like
anywhere near
panicked
him?
Commotion. Probably
You-
close enough you could go up to him and tell him.
Okay, well, no, and telepathically to him because he was never taken over.
No, you wouldn't.
Telepathically, I tell him what's going on, and what we need to do is we need to go and get a power cell, and we need to get a small engine. I'll explain what it is later, and we need to get them off the ship.
Okay, also I'm saying the ship here is made of mithril. Think we can get a couple plating of that?
I think that Father won't mind if we take any supplies we need. I have explained to him what's going on, right? That we're
Yeah.
going to drive this into the heart of the sun.
Good thing you got me.
Okay.
So you go off to start doing that.
Danica's having a little panic
What
attack.
was that?
Can I
The bag
have
of holding.
can I have the two of yous roll investigation rolls separately or one with advantage? Your choice.
What's your investigation?
My investigation is poor.
Mine's only a 3, man.
Oh no, my investigation's an 8.
Yeah, it's an intelligence thing. You get a
Well-
advantage.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again.
So 20.
I get mod 20.
120. So you two find the engine room, and there are gnomes there you can see, and they're starting to prep for Order 7733, and other deep gnomes are trying to stop them. And you can see some, like, you would know the ship. Off the sides of the engine room are data banks with everything that you have researched
Yeah.
stored in them. They're trying to pull as much as they can, as quickly as they can. But these are walls
Yeah.
of information.
We're not going to be able to get it all out with early orders.
And some of them are just like putting them under their arms and carrying like, you know,
Fuck
zeta,
the information. More people.
several zettabytes of information. They're just carrying under each
What
arm.
up? Hey, quick question.
Just
Would
hitting
any
the-
of those be, Would any
Safely
of those
remove
be-
hardware button.
are they compatible with my terminal?
Give me an intelligence roll.
Could you imagine just that ba-doom, 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 down a hallway?
13?
13. You don't know. I mean, you'd have to start tearing things apart. It might take you a couple minutes to figure it out.
No, we definitely have our priorities and shit.
Okay. You two start finding like pieces of metal for repairing the hulls, for repairing the
Don't
engine.
know what's going on.
I
Power
could
cells.
carry 2 power cells. They're that small.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
to you. You recognize them. They're like the size of a soccer ball. Okay, they're not big. Okay.
We'll need
you
help
two
with the engine. Probably.
working on that.
How heavy is
Danica.
your engine?
I went to where
Following
whatever
Well,
closest crime
the engine that
was
we're
at.
going to take is a small backup. It's probably going to be about 200 pounds.
Okay, I'll fit.
It might not fit into the bag though. You're talking about a bag versus an engine.
Yeah, we're likely going to have to carry it through the docking
Yeah.
bay door.
Yet.
Danica, as you are venturing through the ship, you following the sound of crying, you get to what looks like it was probably once a nursery, and they're like haggard-looking old women trying to like pick babies up.
Drops a couple
I can't really like. There's probably like a shit ton of babies in here right now.
that are probably dead.
There are a lot.
So I'm gonna just go to the helpers and I'm gonna just do like a healing word on every helper I go by.
Okay.
To try and give them any burst of energy I can.
As you do it, there's like that like rejuvenated look on some of them, and others just sort of give you like they give you a smile, and you see that they can't really muster anything more than just a smile.
Here, I do eight women as I go by.
Okay.
And then I just start helping, like, I don't know, prepare formula or something.
Yeah.
Whatever they're doing, because I don't want to actually touch the babies and hurt them.
Yeah. Looking at them, they're not all gnomish babies. There are a couple that are like other species. There's like a green baby,
Goblin baby.
and you don't know what they are, but like it's definitely bigger. Like probably like twice the size of the rest of them, but still a baby. And there's like for that one, there's like two individuals trying to like carry it, and they're trying to bundle them up into these little
So if you can
what
carry
look
it
like
yourself.
egg pods, and
We can-
like hover them to a ship.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know
the
much,
two-
but
yeah,
I
they're
start.
just-
Where are
they're
you
just
taking the babies?
Power cells.
One of them looks towards you.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
you're,
we should put them in the bag so people.
You're
Yeah.
not from here.
The whole point is to hide this technology.
Run.
What's that?
Run.
Power
No,
cells?
no, I
Uh,
made a deal. Everybody's safe.
30 pounds, 40 pounds a piece.
Run. Do what you have to, and run, because it's not going to be here long.
Yeah, but the bag's a pocket dimension.
I just be
Does it have a limit?
I will be back. I will help soon, and I go looking
Okay.
for
I'm trying
Ocean.
to think how
Give me. You know what? We'll just do it in time. Clyde, still standing there looking at the panel. There's 6 buttons.
Holy fuck, imagine.
I mean, like it's 1 out of 6 chance.
I press end.
You press end.
Yeah.
Gravity shuts off.
Oh fuck,
You
oh
start
fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck!
And you
Like-
see all like the boxes around you are starting to float, and it's just like gravity inside the hangar has been shut off, and
This
you're
is
starting
where
to float.
everybody is
And
coming.
you
ship's
see
doing
people
that
I
too,
don't
or they
know
launch
that.
down?
No, just the hangar, and you see people like start to like walk out, and they see stuff floating, and they just stop.
Help! Help! As I'm like, I'm not floating up. I'm like floating like this because I'm not used to this gravity thing yet.
He's wearing the helm of comprehension, so maybe it's like translating assistance.
You see one of the gnomes just goes like, turn the gravity back on.
How?
The same button.
Can I still reach it?
Fishy swim in the air.
Yeah.
So.
You drop, and you hear everything drop, and
There's
there's like a slight shake
God
as
you're
all the
wearing a
ships
helmet.
drop a couple inches too.
Okay, you come here.
And he walks up. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
That
just
was a
trying to
hard
get through
fall.
this fucking door.
Your nose is bleeding.
Not on the suit. Not on the suit.
As he
Okay,
puts on
you're
the
trying to
suit.
get through the door.
I don't have the jacket on.
Oh,
I just have the coat and the vest on.
You're trying to get through the door.
Yes.
Okay. And he presses like the bottom corner of the screen where there isn't a button. He presses the bottom corner, and you see this like 5-digit thing come up, and he
Oh
types something.
fuck!
Type something in. And you hear like a beep start to go off. It's just a beep, beep, beep. Goes back to the same screen. Hits sever, and the door opens.
Got one question for you. Other than that, thank you. Why would you put a button where there is no fucking indication that there is a button?
There's a come really, really close. You see right
And
there?
I like.
See those 3 lines in the corner?
Yeah.
That goes to the next page. It's okay, man. They're tiny buttons. Have
And
you-
you're a tiny man.
Yeah. Did you hear the orders that were given?
No, I'm not part of your crew.
Run. And he
I
just
was trying.
pats you on the arm and starts to go back to what he's doing. You can see he's like carrying a small child up onto a ship.
Okay, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Come back.
He wobbles back a little bit. Yeah,
Why run?
it's around.
I don't think Jor-El had this problem.
It's like really, really, really
Hold
close
on.
to you. The two things that are on the
Hold
ship. An order went out to just botch the whole ship.
Botching how?
It's
Out with it, man.
I don't. It's going into the sun.
Oh, fuck.
Just like,
Oh.
when the alarm goes off, we'll have.
That wasn't the alarm, right?
No. That was just unlocking the door.
What?
When the alarm goes off, we'll have about 5 minutes before the warp gets activated and the whole
5
ship
minutes?
goes into a sun.
Watch, Ken's just gonna try and set this up where it's like a Mission Impossible. You make it at the last second, but it's gonna end up like a Spaceballs.
Depends on how badly you guys fuck things up.
Huh. So into the sun. Well. Danica.
What's the range on that?
120 feet.
Yeah, it doesn't reach Danica right now.
Nothing. Fuck.
What was my progress?
Zanner.
Like?
Nothing.
That was the,
Oisin?
Nothing.
Fuck.
what was the progress on this thing?
We'll go to now, or go to that point, and you've got it all hooked up, and it's hard to read. Some things didn't translate nicely. What are you looking for? What are you trying to do?
I'm looking just to contact the other two who aren't with us.
Mhm.
Would I be able to just contact Danica and Clyde?
There is a mass broadcast button, and that's about it. That's different from your.
They can't. They don't have transmitters to call back, but you could get information to everybody.
You have your shortwave radios on your wrist, but there's really no way to dial that in just to their wristlets with what you added on. What you added on ties in all the speakers and whatnot that are on this ship. You could put out a mass broadcast
Son of a bitch.
to the ship. You could, listen in to everything happening on the ship.
Oh, that's spooky.
I press the mass communicate?
Yep.
I go, Danica and Clyde to engines.
Yeah.
To engines, please. Danica and Clyde to engines. And hurry the fuck up!
As she's walking.
Because I don't know how the fuck that happened. I pressed the desert. The ocean. Fuck off!
Nothing.
No.
Nothing.
How the fuck did he get that to work? This thing's fucking broken and thrown
It's
around.
Hacker Man.
Okay.
Desmond's gonna be so mad at you!
And I walk into our ship. Desmond, I have to have a word with you.
Desmond's sitting there and he's like, how much we at? 70%?
Doesn't fucking matter.
What's up?
You are in too much of a chipper mood for this shit. Apparently, that ship is going to a sun. Yeah.
Okay, well, disengage the locks once the other three on the ship.
I don't know where they are.
You just heard.
I heard where you are.
We'll
Go wait.
wait as long as we can. Clyde. They are our friends, and then we will
Well,
wait.
there was a gnome that said something about once there's an alarm on that ship, they have 5 minutes, and then it goes. Boop.
And
I
then
don't know when that alarm's gonna sound either.
Then
He
we'll
didn't give me time on that.
We'll leave the door open. We'll wait till 4.5 minutes, and then we'll shut the door and launch.
I'll be fine.
Fume.
That's after the
Fuck.
I'll be fine in space. The sun would destroy my current body.
Well, we haven't
Just
set the
back where it was.
course yet.
Will was like, I was just having fun. God, fucking goddamn it. Piece of shit, I'm gonna kill him.
Is it right or left?
Danica, is that
Is that
you
really
hear that. Are
grudge
you
me
gonna
this
try and
place.
make your way to engines?
I'm going to try and make my way to engines. I'll
Hello,
ask anyone that's close
engines.
by if I see them.
Okay. Give me a charisma check.
Oh, shit.
I don't understand the fucking word you just said.
It's a -1, but I'm gonna check. Charisma. That's. Why don't I just use this? It's a -1, so that's 11.
An 11. Some of them seem to be afraid of you,
It's fair.
and one of them, out of fear, just goes, just follow the blue line, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
Hey, you're welcome. And he like starts to like wobble off.
You also gotta realize.
He wobbles. He wobbles off, and you just hear.
No, you hear. Because he's pissing himself.
Well, you think about it.
You just hear
Everything was on fire in that little hell that they were in.
Yep.
And you're on fire.
Yep.
Make the connection.
Yeah. Copy Clyde was on fire.
And Copy Clyde was on fire too. And for all we know, still on the ship.
Yeah. So I start heading that way as fast as I can.
Okay. You follow the little line, and you can see it's like several colored lines. As you get to like different intersections, they split off, or sometimes they continue the same way for a bit. You make your way there. It's like a large, grand double door that opens as you enter, and a bunch of panicking gnomes tearing this place apart.
Do I see these guys?
Yeah.
Just
They're
hauling
just
metal into a
Putting
bag.
things inside a bag, like
So-
things that are too big for the bag. They're just like shoving in there.
I can see her.
Yeah.
Telepathically, I
Stands
explain
out.
what's going on.
Well, I'm like walking over fast, and I'm like, I have some concerns.
I have a problem.
I do too. How much is 300 pounds of mithril?
300 pounds.
Yeah, but mithril is a nearly weightless
I
metal. Am I getting a whole reservoir?
He knows.
Okay,
He's
so
not
they
talking
just-
mass. He's talking volume.
Shoving
You
in
did.
bars of mithril, like, I'm losing count here, guy.
Just wait till it starts spewing back at me.
If it
Like
starts.
gas when you're filling up the gas.
Okay, it's full, guys. It's full.
Okay, so you explain what's going on.
Yeah.
And she just like speechless for a moment, and then goes, "Is there enough ships to get everybody off?"
No.
No.
That's what I'm gonna go do right now.
No.
I grab a bunch of long-range communicators
We can't.
and
We
give
can't-
each of you guys one. These are like what you have, but they'll talk to any of us anywhere.
You can't
Make
murder
'em-
these people.
I'm not. I'm trying not to.
Uh-oh.
We're trying to save as many as we can. Technically, this is that they gave
It's
you
just a shit. I made a deal. They're safe now. They are
Oh,
gone.
Oh, no.
The technology is compromised.
But they're gone now.
No, they're not gone. They've just released them temporarily.
But they don't want the technology. They just want the glass shard.
I know, but my father gave an order. We have our
Interesting.
Well,
hierarchy.
then he's been through a lot of trauma. There's other people that can go over him.
Why don't you go talk to him then? I can't tell him anything.
I'm gonna go talk to him!
Cartoony. Oh, I'm gonna fucking fight this motherfucker.
I assume I'm nearing pound 300, pound 400.
Point him out to me!
You put a lot in. You don't. Give me an intelligence roll.
Take one of the communicators. Xanar's dad, you little fuck, I'm coming to find you.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Have I explained to you that
Really wanted.
Have I explained to you that the engine is far more important than the mithril? Far more. You don't understand what the engine
You
can
guys
do.
got the engine piece.
Yeah, because I
He's
can
just
carry
loading
it.
up on mithril in the baggie.
Yeah,
Then
You can carry it on your shoulders. Tell
yeah,
you
because I
The
can.
satchel like bag.
that? Okay.
That doesn't look good either.
10.
Well,
Got like 20 pounds in there.
you've put a lot in. I mean, you've probably spent a good 20 minutes, half an hour just putting bars and rods and small sheets in there.
Okay, I'm gonna ask someone. How much does this mithril weigh? Just like with a rod.
And looks at it and goes, I don't know, maybe 1/10 of a pound, roughly. It depends. Is that a hollow core or is that solid? It's hollow.
Hollow.
Probably like 1/100 of a pound.
thing for minutes, for like tens of minutes.
He just looks at your bag and he's like, in there?
Yeah.
In there? Pocket dimension.
Yeah, bag of holding.
He like reaches into his pocket and pulls out like what looks like a snorkel and just like puts it in and puts his head in the bag. And you've got it now. Just go, man.
Alright, as I lift up the engine over my shoulder, bag on my hip.
So you were attempting to lift a 200-pound engine.
And I can lift up to 300 easily.
Okay, so I'm still gonna have you make a strength roll to get back to your guy's ship, as you are taking a large engine through a small corridor. It's more or less just a like, how are you doing at having to squat walk the whole way there and not bang it off of everything?
Ow, my fingers.
So
Can he give me advantage?
no, Zanner's
I
size,
can't help him.
strength, no.
I assume like you can do some
You know
silent
what?
bullshit of like, oh, almost hit a wall there.
I will let you
Whoops.
add his modifier to it as well.
Which
Yeah,
is,
thanks
You
for
don't want my
minus
modifier
one.
-1, yeah.
But I guess you're not getting this out. Not for this.
you did that on purpose.
Where was Clyde?
Saying fuck this.
What else? Strength or athletics?
Strength.
Strong.
Just a strength roll.
Strength saving throw?
No?
No.
13.
13. So it's taken you a while, and there's a lot of points where you're just walking, you hear a... Oh, okay, gotta fix. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. The doorways are definitely hard, because they're smaller. And you hit them, and it's just a lot of pulling, and it's like getting a coach through a door.
Pivot!
Yeah, but it's just you. No one else helped.
Pivot!
You're like having to twist it and pull and twist and pull, and
You're gonna be exhausted by the time you're done this.
by the time you get to the hangar, you're just winded. And now you gotta get it through that man door.
Why?
Where would we be standing in the ship? Still at
Other
that...
side of the man door.
What?
And I like peer through.
What the fuck is that?
An engine, help me!
What the fuck are you doing with an engine?
Zanner wants it. It's powerful.
My farts are powerful, but we don't need that.
We go faster.
Okay, next question. That's too big for this fucking door. How do you plan on getting it through the door?
It made it through the gnome doors. It can make it through a man door.
Mind you, I still have this helm on, so you've got like green, wide green like cat eyes staring at you.
Though, to be fair, the doors that you've been going through are like 5 foot wide, but only like 3 feet tall. This door is like 2 feet wide, 5
Aha!
feet tall.
So you just turn it the other way.
Well, get it over here then.
As I'm winded, like, you go ahead, Zanner. As I cast Zephyr Strike on him, so he runs an extra 30 feet.
Okay.
Wait, before you guys left, did you tell me where your dad was?
Yeah, where I saw him
Where you
last.
left him?
But
Okay, I head to that.
Okay. As you guys are trying to load it up, it's very it's not fitting well. I mean, you're gonna get it eventually, but it's gonna be scraped to shit.
well,
I
we
just
can put it in
fucking-
a ship then, and fly it out and put it in our own cargo bay.
Is it any space that I can like wrap my arms around it?
No.
No.
Can we fit?
Anything
To
that I
get
can...
a little more exact, it is like in its smallest dimension, 2-2, and you're fitting it through a 2-foot space. You're scraping metal off.
Okay, so is there like
So
a
is it
spot that I can
panel
like
you can take
actually grab? Like I can actually find perches to pull
Yeah,
with
there's plenty of things you can grab to pull.
that aren't gonna fucking pull off if I pull against resistance.
Is there any... yeah, let's go with that. The idea of, is there any spare smaller ship we can dock this thing into the
There's
cargo?
little fighter ships, yeah. You could like strap it on, like a couch on top of a stand.
How would we be able to take the fighter?
You're going out the door, going in a door, probably coming back, right? Or are you just taking it?
We could use a fighter.
We could. I could show off
Can we
pilot
fit 2
skills.
fighters in our cargo bay?
With everything that's
Fuck them people.
everything that's currently in there,
No.
reasonably one.
Okay. Well, let's do that because scraping this up is not.
All right. As I'm just gonna
What
start
is that?
transferring
A
it.
ship?
Okay. You can't
It's a
like
single person ship.
you can't like load it in.
Yeah.
You can just like put it on and chain it onto the ship.
It just needs to be. Once you go outside, it's going to be weightless.
Yeah.
So.
That's why I'm extra securing it down. I want to be like.
Well, there goes our engine.
You're proficient with vehicles, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I want you to make a vehicle handling roll as you now start to fly the ship
That would
outside.
be what stat? Dex.
Pretty sure it's Dex.
Dex plus proficiency.
Yeah.
For the sake of the rest of us in there not dying from, oxygen whooshing out, we have a force field that the ships can pass through. Keeps atmosphere in the ship, but other things can go out. That way, we're not all dead.
I'm on the other ship. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I can't remember, so we will say Dex for now.
Okay.
Dex roll with proficiency.
Would it be in the? Is
Yeah.
it in the player's handbook?
It's somewhere in the player's handbook. I just can't remember off the top of my head.
9.
9. You make it like 10 feet out, and you can feel the engine like wrapping off the bottom of the ship that you're flying, as you're now in zero gravity, and you're starting to adjust, and you realize you didn't turn the ASL on, and you start to get closer, and you can feel the whole ship shaking.
Flip it on.
You flip it on. It's not turning on.
Uh-oh.
And it's shaking like a bitch. Give me another roll. As you're starting to come towards your ship.
Better. 19.
19, it's still not kicking on, but like you're starting to get close enough to your ship, and you get in, gravity starts to kick on, it's not shaking as bad, and you land, and as you begin to get out, you can see both are heavily dented. More of the ship that you just stole than the engine that you just stole.
I didn't steal it. I got permission. I didn't steal it either. I got permission. Son of the
Anyways.
admiral on a doomed ship must mean for something.
Oh no, the admiral didn't give me permission. I took it because I didn't want to
He's gonna
see.
be dead in an hour. We can just say he gave us permission.
At this point, Clyde being on the ship, you begin to hear a
I think that's the alarm that they were talking about.
and everyone that you can see starts to hurry up. Danica, as you hear that,
Do I come
people
upon him?
start running by. You can see him. He's still sitting in the same spot.
I'm going right over and straight up saying, "Give me the code to stop this."
Just looks at you, smiles. Can't.
I cast Flame Blade, shove it in his foot. Give me the code.
Whoa!
Give me an attack roll.
Whoa!
With advantage because he's on the ground.
Watch it kill him. Watch it kill him.
Specifically not trying to kill him.
It's still gonna incapacitate him.
18.
18. That hits. You give me damage.
Don't lose yours. Better hope that's a 3.
Ah!
Watch
11 damage.
11 damage. He winces heavily, and you can smell.
Burnt
You don't
flesh.
smell a lot of things, but this stands out of burning flesh, and he just like grips towards it and looks up at you and just. I'm sorry.
I stab him in the other foot.
Jesus Christ.
I will
Attack
take
roll.
your life to save thousands. This is unwise.
And I will die to save billions.
Your pride is getting in the way. I made a deal. They don't want your technology. 14 for the second one.
Okay. Give me a persuasion as well.
Just as a segue, it's not in here. It gives your vehicles and mounts, and it just kind of gives you how you go about with it. It doesn't give you a check.
Okay, so persuasion is
Charisma.
fuck. So
Wait.
21, but now it's
Yeah.
20.
He just.
You know what? Screw that. Hold on. Taking a luck. That was a 12.
You just use another one?
I used a D12. That was
Oh! I was gonna say, what
I'm
the
actually
fuck?
gonna use a
need that later.
No. Yeah, sorry. It was... My brain isn't helping me! What is it? Okay, this one is 23. So not much better, but
You burned a second luck for.
it took 2 lucks to do that.
You burn it in, and he just looks at you and starts to cry a little bit.
Yeah, he got stabbed in both feet, and he's very hungry. And he's on the verge of killing tens of thousands of gnomes. I'd be crying too.
And as he's crying, he looks up and his eyes start to turn red.
Oh.
Thank you. He was a nuisance.
You fucking moron.
Do you know the code?
No.
Can you save them?
Just looks around.
From what?
Can we get another...
You guys aren't there.
You said you were going to look for it. Have you looked?
Is it close by? Clyde does not know where it is. He spoke 5 minutes ago, bitch.
He just smiles and goes, this admiral is weak. Sort of had to give me back control. Well, he starts standing up. You can see the little blood spots from where you stabbed through his feet.
If you save this ship, I will take him out for you.
What?
1 for thousands.
Chet?
1 for billions! If we're going by that logic.
She doesn't really understand the power of technology. For her, she's seeing the life forms on the ship. And she's taking her gamble.
Welcome back to the
Stress.
tabletop tavern drinking game. Please take a shot due to Chet's characters have judged once again another culture.
I told you it was happening again!
If this keeps happening, consult your doctor.
So, he just looks towards him and goes, Clyde can find it if he tries. Find it, and I'll stop this ship.
What the?
I have like 3 minutes.
Oh, you found it.
And he just
Oh, look, it was in my pocket all along.
smiles and begins to bloody walk down the halls.
Yeah, the second attack was 10 damage.
Okay.
He gave me those communicators, right? That special communicator. I just go, Clyde, look for the glass shard.
I don't have one of those.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Tell Clyde to look for the glass shard.
And I just click the Clyde button. Danica wants you to look for a grass shard?
I don't have it on my wrist anymore either.
Oh.
I threw it
You
on
did
the
too,
ground.
yeah. After a moment, you hear like a boop. Hi.
You found this on the ground, didn't you?
Yeah, it's pretty. Who is this?
Is this Junior?
Die.
Oh no!
Or is this just some gnome kid?
We don't know yet.
Well, Junior can't speak
You
common,
can-
so
You can
But
just,
he can understand him.
not if he can't see him.
Yeah.
Anyways, what he asked you what your name is.
you can call me Stag.
Stag, what the fuck?
My name's Bertram.
Fuck. Look what you did.
Look what you're doing!
Where are you?
Huh?
I can't see any. I don't see anyone else with something like this. Are you somewhere else on the ship?
I'm on a different ship.
Are you running too?
Yeah, trying to get contact of someone to hopefully save this ship.
If I send another thing while he's talking, will it go through?
Yeah.
Oh, Shen, what does a warp drive look like?
Oh wow. That's actually a smart idea.
We took those, right?
So it's not gonna work.
It's just-
We took a small
well, it's about 5 foot by like 2 2-1.
That one.
I head back to the engine room.
Okay. You enter in, and there's a lot less gnomes in here. There's like 6 gnomes now, just finalizing some stuff.
Hey, my ship needs another warp drive. What do they look like?
One of them looks towards you and goes, "We've got like 3 left. 2 of them are hooked up to the system though."
Can you show me where they are? The extra one and
He just like points at this large structure, and right next to it there's another large similar structure. Those are the 2 hooked up to the ship.
Okay, I still have my flame blade, and I'm gonna start stabbing them.
Really?
Or like, you know, like where they connect with like the wires and shit. Because I don't want to blow the ship up.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so glad I'm on our ship.
I would like to note, viewers at home, this still only counts as the 1 shot.
So as you
When we encounter a different culture, that's when you take your second shot.
begin to chop it up, and the 6 of them start to go like, "No, don't do that! No, stop!" And they start to like approach you, but they're still kind of hesitant. You're on fire.
And I'm like sparking because I'm fucking mad.
But as you hit it, the like blue glow that it has starts to go a little more orange, and then to red. And you see this like what looks like a liquid inside start to like pulsate.
Don't
Just
blow the ship up. You're gonna do the same thing.
Not as liquid cooled gaming PC, Chet.
And they take off. They drop what they have on them, and they start running out the door.
Can we shoot them into space?
As I just Danica, get on the fucking ship!
It might be too late.
Clyde, as you're standing there, sort of in like the mess hall, you hear like a little kid voice being like, "See, man, my dad said that we gotta get on the ship because it's safe, and you know, and it's just a good thing to do.
Is he on our ship now?
We got it. It'll be nice and safe." And you like look out the door, and there's this little kid standing there with your communicator, just talking at it.
You're supposed to be on the ship.
He looks at you and goes, "Is this yours?"
Yeah.
Okay. And he like starts to walk onto your ship and hands it to you. You dropped it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now get on your ship.
I will. And he just like,
Go.
"You're big. Are you a deep gnome?
I'm
You're really big.
I'm definitely not one of you.
Did you eat your vegetables?"
Yes.
My parents say I should eat my vegetables to grow big and strong.
Uh-huh.
If I did, would I end up like big like you?
Maybe.
Oh, I'm gonna eat nothing but vegetables now.
Good. That's
That's
a good
how-
idea.
That's how vegans are born.
Now, if you want to be able to eat your vegetables, get on your ship.
Okay. Bye. And he like turns around and he picks up what looks like a small toy, and he's like dragging it behind him.
Don't lose that.
I won't.
I at least get back into the other ship just to make sure it gets on the ship.
Can you roll sanity, please?
You haven't been nice to me. Oh, that wasn't very nice either. That was a 6 and I failed.
You can hear a small hum standing out from the rest of everything else.
What if it was in the fucking box the whole time, I swear to God.
I kind of... What the fuck is that?
Can I like actually try and concentrate on it?
Okay.
Is it coming from somewhere? Not around me, but like, can I pinpoint where it's coming from?
You know what? Yeah, you can. It's coming from inside the hangar.
Okay.
Okay.
How long has it been since that alarm went off?
Minute and a half.
Alright.
Where it should
You
come
start
up.
walking towards the sound.
Yeah, I kind of take a couple steps to the left and to the right just to see if it gets louder or like faster.
It is somewhat. Do you start following it, trying to go to where it is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you start going towards it. It's coming from the research vessel.
Okay.
Okay. You walk on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking around. You walk in to remember where you remember the box was. None of the gnomes are paying it any attention. They're like stacking stuff on it, and they don't really notice it.
Do you guys know? You guys know what you're stacking that on, right?
The floor.
You don't see, and I take the side of it, I'm guessing I'm strong enough to just go.
It's heavy, but yeah, you can lift it up a bit.
Does everything just kind of?
Yeah. You lift
You
it
don't
up.
see this.
I see that you just knocked all of our boxes over. There were breakables in that, you know.
This right here. Look
Hi, how's it going?
Look at my hand. There's nothing in my hand right now.
No. You just like,
Okay. Bye.
all right. Bye.
Sorry about your breakables.
And all they're hearing is like a sound as you're dragging the box.
I get it back out onto the loading dock, and I like look inside of it.
It's empty. It's looks like a steel box inside it,
What the fuck?
but it's humming and it's loud.
Just gonna say, after all the gnomes ran, I think I made it worse and can't fix it, so I ran too.
just,
Okay, that's
just
good.
just to side note, I did run.
It was kind of like, I messed up. Whoa, shit.
Oh no, I'm gonna leave now. Start looking around for those runes again.
I've heard an angry Irishman is doing her.
Get on the ship.
And you're looking at the runes.
Yeah.
You still have to comprehend language on.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I can read it.
Okay. You read it. It's nonsense. It's gibberish
Watch
to you, and
Clyde
as you
die
stare at it,
psychic damage.
it's burning. It's not words. It's just on fire.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You can hear the hum coming from inside it. It's one of those things though, like if you're looking at the side, you can't hear it as well. When you look at the back of it, you can't hear it as well.
Did
But
the
when
lid come with
you're looking, due to somebody, the lid's kind of damaged and not entirely attached.
I just kind of shut it. Does it get quieter?
Yeah, it completely stops.
Thank God. I start dragging it to our ship.
Okay.
Aspen, we have a problem.
And he looks at you. There's a lot of problems. There's a ship about to warp. None of our crew is, or one of our crew is missing.
I don't
I'm
know.
starting to panic. You know.
We have a lot of a bigger issue.
I don't get it on the ship. I get it to the airlock.
I came to be in space in this box.
He's looking. He looks at you and goes, "What box? What?"
Okay, so apparently it's invisible, and I know I'm a bit of a dimwit.
Okay.
Now you gotta hear me out here.
So I explain how I came to be. I explain the dream, like the whatever happened before I woke up in the box, and I explain how the gnomes were all taken over, and I explain the situation there and about the glass shard and whatnot. What is his reaction?
He's just looking at you like you're crazy.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, I'm not the smartest man. I mean, I was born and raised on a ship. The amount of experience I have in cultures is what I've done for myself. Maybe ask someone who knows about coming from a different place. I don't universe, different existence.
I don't know.
Ask someone about that.
Where are we?
He's in the hold right now, probably unhooking an engine from a ship. And you, unless you joined him in the ship, would be somewhere entering into the ship with all the various items you took.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I ever get a message off to a sister ship saying we've got thousands of people that need rescuing?
It's
And
gone
I-
off, you haven't got a response.
Probably not gonna
Tried.
happen.
Okay, so I look around. There's Zanner. Where's Oisin? And where's Danica?
Well,
You just hear, ah, my fucking fuck.
Well,
Oishin's
there's
in the
Oisin.
hold. Danica's still in the ship.
Oh, fuck.
And I like leave the box there and I take off running.
Okay.
I remember something about engine room.
We probably collide at some point.
So
Collide.
I do need
That's 2 weeks in a row I broke her.
I do need Clyde then to make an intelligence roll.
That's actually good. This is 17.
You know what? We'll make it a perception roll.
Yeah. Oh, that's a 20. That's a 23.
23. You're running around and you can see like people running and sort of just like bounding over people as Danica at the far end of this long ass hall.
Would you hurry the fuck up?
You might want to run.
Yeah, the ship's gonna explode.
I
know
may
that.
have kickstarted it.
What the fuck?
I was trying to stop it and save people. I'm running. Trying to stop it and save people, and I attacked the warp machine.
I don't know what any of that means.
It's gonna blow up.
She made it to me because I stopped.
Well, she's probably a good like 50 feet away running towards
Oh,
you.
Jesus fucking Christ, hurry up!
At you now. Running past you.
Well, as she gets to me, I like grab her and I fucking take off.
It's kind of like, I think I did something really bad.
If
I was just trying to help people.
We'll talk about this in a minute.
Okay, I meet them 30 feet away from the ship.
Okay. As you go to walk out, there's a box in front of the door.
As I just like walk around it.
Okay.
Is it blocking the door so we can't?
Somewhat, like you can walk around it, but it's like it's right there.
Will the door close?
Oh yeah.
Thank Christ. Okay. I walk about 30 feet, about 25 feet away from the ship, just sort of ready to, like I'm looking behind me, but waiting for me to just grab him.
Okay.
Because
You can see them running down the hall, and there's a crowd of deep gnomes
my
around them.
quick question: if I were to Misty Step and while I was holding them, would they travel with me?
Only one.
I was gonna say, because
Yeah,
you ain't picking
only-
my ass up.
only
I'm
one
400
person.
pounds.
No, Missy stuff. You just have to go with.
No, I'm just saying, if he was
Oh.
trying to be like, I've got you all. No.
I would allow
You
one
got
person.
Him.
One
Wow,
person.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I see the box as we're coming up?
You're coming up? Yeah, you can see it. You can hear the hum too.
Wait! What's that sound?
Wait, you can hear this.
I kind of like do the cartoon heel stop.
Like 10 feet from you.
What?
You
What's
shut
that
the fuck-
sound? What is that?
Is it like a humming?
Yes.
Do you see that? And I point towards the box.
Yeah, the box in the way.
The box is making that noise for you. Come on, let's go.
Hey, what is that on the box? I read runes.
Yeah. No, it's
Okay,
that's the language of the stars.
put a pin in that.
I put her down.
Oisin, grab
Wait,
the other.
wait. What's the box?
Just, it's coming with us.
No, what is it?
It's what I came in.
I open it.
It's empty.
We're nowhere near it.
And you walk up,
Like,
open
walk
it,
up,
and
open it.
it's empty. You hear the
Okay.
hum.
Cause she's.
I just yell out really loud. Is this the glass shard?
Like in that language or in common?
I say it in common.
Can I understand
And then I
the
say
star
it in
language with the
star.
helm on?
He said it burned.
No, cause
it felt
It's
like
like
a
you can perceive it, you can hear it, but it's nonsense.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
nonsense.
if Danica's near the box,
Please
that
roll
means-
a performance roll to try and get the attention of who you're trying to get the
Danica's
attention
on the ship with the box. I'm grabbing Clyde, Misty stepping into the ship.
Performance
right
is
at the
another
door.
Charisma.
You were 10 feet away from me. I was 25 feet away from it.
Last luck.
of. Alright.
Okay, a little better. 15.
15. You shout out and you don't hear anything immediately. And then you can just hear like this slapping wet sound.
Ah, the general.
yeah, he's bloody.
And then you just see the mere Clyde, as you call him, like walk past him and pat him on the head. Like, I got it. What are you shouting about, young one?
Is this it? Is this the glass shard?
Is what the glass shard?
The box.
And he's like looking, and you can see as the admiral gets closer, he's looking, and it's just, what box?
I grab grab his hand and I put it on the box.
He goes to touch it, and there's like, you can see he like almost gets close and looks towards you and is like, what box?
I grab Clyde's hand and I put it on the box.
Same thing. He's just, what box?
Okay.
This
We're all gonna get on the ship because this one's gonna fucking blow up, and I.
but they can stop it if we can get them to the last shark.
I doubt it.
I know I fucked up.
Hey,
And with it open, Clyde, you can see that there's like this red velvet lining starting to form on the inside as it's been opened.
You climb in, and I point to my mirror self.
Climb into what?
Just,
Pick it up.
I just, is he like on fire? Like, is it gonna hurt me on fire?
Probably.
To the animal.
This is gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you. And I just kind of like slam him into the box, like where the box would be.
smirk off you on our ship's floor.
It's not in on
It's
the
not,
ship.
it's not on your
It's not
ship
like the
yet.
door before the ship.
Oh.
We're like right there. Like if things start going awry, it's
Make-
gonna be like,
Make a strength roll to try and pick them up and put them on.
okay. 23.
All right.
Like
Pick
a
'em
big
up.
child into a
Magic
shopping
just-
cart.
You pick him up, throw him in, and he's inside the box now, but he's looking at you like, what are you doing?
And I shut the lid.
All right. The Admiral falls over.
Hey, Danica, what is that thing?
It says Kosh.
The rune on the box.
Yeah, all the runes say the word Kosh.
What does it say?
It says Kosh.
Like that guy.
And as General falls over,
So that guy.
I open it back up.
He's still alive in there?
You open it up, and I need you all to make dexterity rolls.
Oh, dear.
Dexterity saving throws.
Natural 1.
Oh,
Joyous.
no.
Get in the ship, he said. No, he's just a stupid
Just the
human.
three of you, because Zanner wasn't there.
You know what? I'm glad at least someone can survive.
Don't forget you have inspiration.
I rolled a nat 1.
I already
so.
used it.
Oh, I rolled a good roll. I'm so
19.
confirmed that's happened.
19.
18.
I biffed with a natural 1.
You're standing there, and you feel this suction. You two feel as well. It's just not as strong.
Oh, fuck.
You feel this suction, and you are bracing yourself on the lid and the base of the box as it's like pulling you in. It feels like your skin's about to rip off. It's so strong.
I just like let go of the lid. I didn't open it all the way. I opened it like this.
Yeah, no, you're being sucked in. Like you're at least your head's fully in the
Okay.
box. And
Now.
as you look in,
Oh.
it's the void of space. And
Oh,
you
no.
can see Karst just like floating, and he's just cross-armed, floating, spiraling. He's just really.
Hey, this
Grab-
So you So and he's like completely nonchalant, just floating in front of you, and he's like, void of space.
I didn't know it was gonna do that. And I'm like sticking my other hand in there, just pointing at him.
You're losing oxygen as you talk.
And I like bring back into.
No matter how hard you try, just you trying, you can't stop. You can get your head back.
No, I try
For a
helping and
moment.
try and like.
Take a deep breath. I need you to make a strength roll.
Okay, no.
Should I make
no,
another one?
No.
We'll get to it.
I'm grabbing Clyde and I'm misty stepping away from the box.
I want her to make the strength check.
Oh,
No, it's only a 7.
A 7, you're pulling. Clyde, you get that single breath and you look back towards him, and between you and him, there's this almost what looks like the wedge of a watermelon floating between you. Like it's a glass shard that looks like a watermelon slice floating between you.
Does he still have his in his hand?
Yes. And he's just looking at you, looks at it, looks back at you.
There it is. There it is.
And he like opens up his hands, and you can see his whole body lights on fire, and he begins to move towards you, grabs the shard, and reaches out for you. And as he gets just your hand, he slits your wrist and blood pours out a bit.
Ow!
You know, you take like a good 15 points of slashing damage.
Oh, jeez.
50. Oh, you know, just a good 15
Yeah,
points.
a good 15, opposed to a bad 15.
Okay, so as I'm like trying to like pull him back and help, do I hear the, well, there it is.
As you were trying to pull, and you walk up and grab him to Misty Step, cast it, take him away.
Yeah,
Okay.
towards the ship.
So I'm yelling, fix the ship! Fix the ship!
In that
and
brief
start.
moment when the box closes, you can just see him looking at it and just, good enough. And the box closes, and you're now gone.
Where the fuck am I?
Oishin's just like holding you,
What the fuck?
and your wrist bleeding.
Ow!
So I'm there.
As
No,
I
I'm like-
grab it and just
When he
pure
let go,
wounds.
did the lid close?
Yeah.
So I'm just there like,
Get on the ship!
I just look at the Admiral's body on the ground. Fix the ship! Fuck.
Bring the box, you moron!
Don't bring it!
Are you bringing it or not?
Yes.
Okay, you get on the ship. Desmond just shuts the airlock and he's like, "Alright, launch!" And you just hear a loud thump sound as Viri is walking out of the bathroom, throwing her helmet off. And Amy starts launch sequences, and the whole ship just starts to rumble off. In that, as you are starting to take off,
Where am I?
Those of you
On the
still
ship.
watching,
I made it on
I'm
the
Yeah.
playing the
Zanner,
tabletop
as you
drinking game.
are watching a little like,
You may now take a shot for Chet knowing her mistake when it's too late.
you can see in the little displays, all the displays around the ship, that the ship begins to like shake and rumble, and all the little ships take off and spread out.
Save some of them.
And there are a couple. There are like a couple little fighters that just get to the edge of the door as it begins to warp, and the front of the ship's left behind, but the ass probably went with the main ship, and it didn't look right the way it warped off. Usually it looks like a white light folding.
Yeah.
This looked like it just caught on fire and folded in on itself.
It fucking imploded. It didn't even make it to the damn sun.
Hey, I did my job.
Can
No,
I
you
see-
didn't. You didn't say
Can I see
shit.
everybody?
Hey, the people
All
that
them?
were already
Yeah.
escaping did escape. I was just trying
Except
to
for
say
that
And I
one
know
other
she's
fighter.
the last to see him, right?
Yeah.
So where's my father?
he was he was on the other side of the door right before we left.
You left him?
I think he was dead.
Dead.
Don't captains go down with their ship?
It's not.
Not admirals.
They get that privilege.
He could have
Um,
chosen to, but
The entity that took him before came back, and then suddenly left, and he was laying on the
collapsed.
ground. And
I think he was dead.
What
He
was
was
wrong with
he
his
was also
feet?
bleeding.
Yeah, what was
It's
wrong
really
with his
weird.
feet?
he was
Yeah.
bleeding.
Like,
Out of his feet.
insight check that.
Go ahead, roll it. Roll a deception roll there, Danica.
Fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh. It's charisma, right?
11.
Fuck 10.
She's lying. She's lying.
I'm not gonna call her out, but I'm gonna go. Let's have a talk about what you
Yeah, a lot of things went wrong.
experienced. I'm sure it's traumatizing.
But with that, we're gonna take a little break,
Fuck.
and
Don't tell Zanner.
Clifford's gonna break the place.
I'm sorry.
To be fair, I was 100% willing to kill him
Oh
to
my
save the rest of
God.
the ship.
Jesus Christ, we'll be back after I give Chet a fucking HR lesson. Jesus.
It wouldn't have mattered the rest of the
searching all along, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
unmuted us, right?
Yes, we're
Okay,
unmuted.
good.
I'm so bad at that. Sorry, guys. Just
you all
family stuff came up. That's my
are
bad.
settling in after that little that happened there.
Yeah, it just happened.
What are you? Oh, yes.
I need the blanket.
Curtain.
Whatever.
Well, there's a big difference. Wouldn't
I
want to
can-
cover up with that. It'd be cold.
If it's a hot summer night, I would wear that. I would wear it. I wouldn't just have it covering me. I would wear that.
Okay.
As a cape.
Oh no, toga.
What are you lot doing as you settle back in?
I think I'm gonna go have a very serious moment of like inner speculation, rethinking my whole existence
In the greenhouse?
in the greenhouse in my hammock.
Okay. You can climb up in there and you can just see Junior walking around in the dirt,
Oh, that'll
Like-
cheer you out.
burying little seeds everywhere.
Oh. And I am gonna take my star
corn
map
and the tulips.
out of my wand, or my wand out of my staff, and I'm just gonna druid craft, and I'm just gonna look at the planet.
Give me a perception roll with advantage.
You know what I'm gonna do? Anybody in there? Hi.
I'm still there, by the way. So when you're going to go peek,
No. 14.
14 with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's interesting. There's a difference of perception as a star opposed to Danica. As a star, you perceive the entirety of the universe all at once in one view. It's warped,
Whoa.
it's weird. You have a full 300 rotoscope view of all at the same time.
There's no exploding ships hurtling towards it.
That she can see, no.
Oh.
But you do see your planet. And you can see all the little ships flying around. You see a couple new ones. And as you focus on it, you can see these little mechanical looking beings walking on the planet. Some look like balls with multiple arms and some look like boxes.
BB-8?
Triangles. Shut up, Korben. And you can see just among them a man walking with them. Looks very eloquently dressed in a metallic clothing, and his face looks metallic. But as you look at him, you get that same but different feeling that you got from Kosh and Kars.
Uh-oh.
But he's just
Uh-oh.
walking around, and you can see him talking to the elves and just nonchalantly talking. And he stops and looks up at you, and you can feel him looking at the star. And she goes, "Hello, Danica. I can see you. You can see me." And there's that moment where your reality shifts as you make that connection to him, and you are now talking to another star in a different part of the galaxy. And he's just
He knows.
looking at it. It's different. It's not. You don't see a burning ball of gas. You see this metal coated sphere, and he's just, "Hi.
Hi there.
I've been wanting to talk to you for a while. Felt a little inspired after hearing that you created your own body and want to explore the universe, and I thought I'd see your creation. I usually send these little fellas out to see everything. Are you having fun? I've been quite interested. How many bodies are you possessing?
Just one.
Have you tried multiples?
It's confusing enough with one.
Oh,
How?
one wasn't enough for me. I'm up to 20. I am everywhere and nowhere, and it's fascinating.
Are you just
I like it.
exploring?
Yes, it was an interesting thought. I've never thought of exploring everything.
It was very lonely.
I understand that.
What is your name?
He just looks around and in the language that the stars really can only understand. Mechanist.
Where all are you right now?
Where are all of you?
Everywhere? Some of the planets are hard to perceive. Right now, one of me is on this interesting planet. It's on fire, but not like your fire. It's anger and hatred, and filled with, they call them prisoners. They are being tortured by these beings meant to just keep them there and punish them.
That sounds horrible.
Sounds like coach.
It's a prison planet. It's interesting to see how this culture has developed in a way of just taking the trash of every other culture and dealing with them and just
Oh, there's another planet I gotta fuck up.
making them repent for what they have done
You may
wrong.
take another shot. Tabletop gaming drinking game. I'll
And
post the full rules on Twitter. Sometime
He
this
stops and then there's the little people, the green with the pointy ears, the goblins. He says he's a goblin. They're interesting. They're like they only operate for themselves, but to help others, but only if it helps them, and they take care of themselves, and they're interesting. I love dealing with them.
Their planet. One of the planets smelled not very nice.
I'm at, I believe.
I was
This-
there.
This planet doesn't smell the greatest, but it's interesting nonetheless. And the gnolls, they are quite the creatures.
I like this planet. Doesn't sound like he's hellbound on destruction.
So far.
And then your view shifts back to the one that's walking on your planet, and he's just, yours is interesting. It's still young. It's still vibrant, potential. It needs to be pushed back from you a little bit, so it's not as
On fire.
It has taken some of my qualities.
Yes. It's not quite in that range that's needed for life. But it's getting there. It's close.
But there's also on fire. Yeah.
There's life, but I think he means like humanity, in a sense.
Other things that cannot handle
And he
intense
just
heats.
looks around, and you can feel like as he's looking around, it is him and the planet looking, or the sun that he is looking around at the same time. He just, I hear you've had an encounter with some unreasonable individuals.
Kosh.
Don't, not in good company, say their names.
They recognized me, but I do not recognize them.
If I'm not mistaken, you're still young.
I would be considered young, yes.
Give me a history roll.
Nice.
Does that count?
No, that was a
football.
fumble.
Oh, it's the exact same thing!
Ha! Ha!
That would be a 21.
Fuck you,
21.
D&D gods.
You know from the couple stars that did talk to you over the past couple millennia that there were stars that all the other stars were mad at, and they just didn't talk about them.
And I get the sense that it's these ones.
Yeah. And he just maybe. Where are you?
I am in the line between the Bone Empire and the Reptile Coalition. I'm
Tanhul can see you. Tanhul says to continue going, but if you find yourself in what is it? And he's not talking to you. He seems to be like talking to this other star. And he just the cortex system. It might be worth the stop. One of us needs your help.
I will help.
And he just smiled.
Will you be visiting my planet long?
Just for a little bit. It's interesting.
Is that
Different.
a little bit in star time or mortal time?
Right. And
And
then
maybe-
the original the elves that found us, they're still there, right? That's what
Yeah, they're studying your planet, and they're also studying him now.
Okay. I just
Fair.
wanted to make sure that they were that there was life forms outside that weren't being harmed.
Yeah, no.
That was just my inside kind of like.
They're
I
running
guess
very,
that's good.
from the couple times you've checked, they're running very much like a no-touch study, and the couple things they do touch are like low-impact items, like soil samples, a couple leaves, small plants.
I couldn't remember.
Oh,
Were
look,
they
a new
trying to
hat.
like colonize a little bit, like make just a small little colony?
No.
They were just studying.
They're just staying back, they drop down, look at things.
Cool.
Get too high and go back up.
Wanted to make sure. Okay.
Did we see that?
Is Ed there?
This has
Hello,
this has
Ed.
been nice speaking to another star, but actually speaking, the others are old and settled in their way.
They are hurt. I was hurt by their actions. It's hard to differentiate friend and foe and just stay safe.
Thank you.
I will send something for you. I don't know yet. Creating life to just exist is different.
It is
Mine are
very-
usually just for a singular task, very, very rudimentary things for something I never quite understood. I will send something. Send someone. We'll see.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
You good?
Safe travels.
He nods and smiles and just continues walking and talking to there was that brief moment of him talking to you where all the elves that are around him just were like, what the as he's just opened his mouth and flames are spewing out.
I just let the star map just fade back to its usual form.
Okay.
And then feel slightly better in the world.
Huh. Yeah, the stars are looking out for me. Maybe
I
they
don't know about my fuck up yet.
Maybe don't tell them about the burning rubble that I sent into hyperspace.
Kills him.
Clyde.
I will see you later.
Clyde, Oisin, Zanner, you three sort of stand there. There's this box now in the center of the room. You recognize it. You cut it open. You just can innately see it. And you see it, but as you are looking at it, Desmond's just sort of like walking around, trying to see what you're seeing, and doesn't see it.
What are the runes doing? Are they still on fire?
They are through your helm. You can see like them flickering the same word.
Okay, so I just kind of. Are they glowing like they were?
It's like a encarved section around it,
Yeah.
and you can still see it, but it doesn't glow. It doesn't look the same anymore.
I look. Is the
Zanner-
humming gone?
Yeah, it's closed. The humming is gone. Yeah.
Xander goes and gets some dirt from the hydroponics, comes back and pours it on the lid so that he can at least see the dimensions of the...
No, Zanner, you can see the box.
I can see it, but
Oh,
No,
you
Desmond,
mean
yeah.
that makes sense.
Desmond will
Captain
see
Digglenuts
the
can't
dirt.
see it.
The
Yeah,
dirt's
yeah.
not going all the way to the floor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's something invisible there. That's what it
Does
looks
that
like.
work?
It should.
You pour it on, and it.
Yeah.
Desmond's looking at it, and why did you pour dirt? Why did you pour dirt on the floor? Like,
Yeah, because it's
Oh,
like
the lid didn't stop it?
No, it's like the gnomes in the ship. They were putting things on the box, but they thought they was on the floor.
It's completely invisible to him.
Like it's like
So the dirt is on the lid, but what
Yeah.
he
For
sees
us,
For him,
is it
it's on
being
the
on the
ground.
he
floor.
can't even perceive the existence of it. Like reality warps for it.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna just. This might be a little dangerous as I just grab just a random plate or something and just. I just go tinkering an image of it onto the plate.
okay, you do that, and he looks at it, and okay, what did you do?
You can't even see a
You
rendition
can't even
of
see
it.
the memory of it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm now falling asleep.
I'm going to pass out now. Okay, this might be a little dangerous.
No. How
I-
about I describe it to him
Hang on.
and
Just-
he
He just
draws it.
looks at you and is like, you know what? Like,
Desmond,
I'm returning us to course, putting us in full speed.
that's fine.
Maybe this is one of those things starts walking away.
I'm not a main character in this story.
Okay.
It just doesn't involve me.
How
I'm
about I
just
put
an
it like this,
NPC.
Desmond?
Leave me alone.
There's a Clyde-sized box here that leads to the void of space.
Well, why did you bring it on the ship?
Number one, ask him. Number two, you can't even see it.
Or touch it.
I'm just saying, if it is there, and not just a multiple person hallucination that you all think there's a box there,
Well, maybe you're the one hallucinating that isn't.
or me,
You're not.
do you think that box might be dangerous aboard our ship?
Maybe if
Yes,
I
it
could
did.
just.
Oh, it's definitely dangerous.
You know what? I'm sorry. Do you not think that the box might be dangerous aboard our ship?
First off, probably, maybe. But you remember the whole thing that I told you about? The whole star thing, looking for this shard?
Yeah.
I think they have it.
So,
Because I was almost sucked into the box. Hang on, let me finish. The shard thing, I don't even know what it is, that they were looking for was in front of us. He grabbed it, and that's all I can remember because somebody bamfed me out. And I'm not meaning that like in a bad way. I couldn't breathe, so it didn't help. But I think it would be more dangerous if we didn't have it. Because we know what's going on. I don't think anybody else knows that this is happening. So the fact that we have a possibility of a tether to one of these beings that could potentially be trapped in this dimension that's in this box, I think it's safer that we keep tabs on it instead of letting it go out into oblivion where we have no tabs on it.
okay, and that's fair. You're part of the crew. I respect you're part of the crew. Just feel like maybe. Can this be something that stays like in one room and doesn't get moved all about the ship?
Oh yeah, no, I'll drag it to. I'm the only one living in the mess
Throw
room
it in the
hall,
top bunk.
right? You're like in the med bay. Danica's in the tree room, and you sleep in
Engine.
the engine, right?
Why don't you keep in cargo?
How
Because
about-
there's
There's a storage room off the bunks, okay? Like there's a storage room over there, and he points to the door just past the airlock. Just keep it in there. All that's in there is like our food and a couple tools and some filament exchanges and spare screens. It's just a storage room. Maybe just put it in there.
Yeah, I don't want you in sleepwalking distance of that thing.
I want you to be on the other side of a locked door from that thing. Unless you are being observed by at least 1 to 2 other people.
Who can
One,
see
two,
the box?
Okay?
I'm getting the feeling that you guys don't trust me.
No,
No, I trust you. I don't trust a box I can't see.
I don't
That's a
trust.
fair point.
I don't
I don't-
trust
I
a
don't-
box that opens into the voids of space.
So yeah, I'm gonna go put everything back up to full. So we got 70% full, or 70% fuel of what we needed. So we can get there, no problem. We'll have to refuel when we get where we're going, of course. But we've got enough to get there.
Well, that's good. Then we can sail right down the middle.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
You're gonna tell him, or which?
Tell me what.
What am I supposed to? Oh, about the
Fuel.
Yeah, we have a backup alternative to fuel. I should be able to take your technology and mix it with mine.
Okay, well,
It will.
okay. Does
Well,
that
and I show him
technology?
one of the things. Take one of the things out. This little guy here will power the ship for the next 10,000 years.
Is that compatible with what he just put in?
That's
We
what
can
it's
try.
thinking
Is
of.
that gonna be
I
a
don't know if we
Frankenstein
can-
ship?
I don't know if we can retrofit
It's totally.
this technology into your
A
ship
little bit of this technology
With-
and a little bit of this.
with
That's pretty much my favorite right there.
without advanced shielding. You don't have an adamantium
Sounds good.
plate shell in your hull. I don't know if it would withstand the
Okay.
power.
You
We could
do
find
all-
out.
You do all the inspecting, everything you have to Tell me
find
what's
out. We
needed.
can find out. We can
and
try.
We'll try our best.
I can definitely hook up the power supply.
Maybe don't try it with. Maybe
This
don't
vessel.
try it with everybody on board.
Yeah.
You know, let's make that a thing of like, hey, we're on a friendly planet. 2 of us are gonna take the ship and just test. And that way, you know, 2 people die, not 7,
Hey.
8,
Well,
9.
One.
I forgot about Slappy.
the potential capacity for backlash in this thing is a lot more than 2 people.
You know,
I
before
mean, within a light
we,
year of the planet could go too.
Yeah.
So
I mean-
we'll go out a ways before we.
Yeah,
Try it.
just 2 people. We just need 2,
Yeah.
maybe 3, depending. But I don't think the whole crew needs to be on board.
No, but I can definitely hook up the power cell.
Okay.
We
Gee.
won't have to worry about ever getting fuel again.
oh, I'm so stressed. I feel like I'm losing hair.
With all this, I'm going to just start dragging the box to the storage room.
Do you have a strong scotch?
No, not on the ship. No.
Great. I'm gonna try. Apparently, Danica and Clyde's anti-stress method. I walk over to the bunk area. I'm looking Slappy's crate.
He's like slapping around. He's got like a couple pieces of bread in there, and he's just
Stupid idiots.
hi.
No. You're fine here. You're fine
What's up?
here. Oh, just I almost died. So just wanted to talk to someone who wasn't a result of that.
And he just like starts to like fly a little bit and flaps his little wings and lands up on the top of the box edge. And he's just looking at you, and he's like, okay. And he just starts like walking away from you.
Yeah. Hey, want to see a cool trick?
No. He's still just looking at you, and like as he's looking at you, his body turns with his head staying on you, and he just starts walking away.
And I start following him just like for the full 10 minutes, just like, I'm just gonna annoy you with questions. Favorite color?
Fish.
What's your favorite dance move when you're sad?
Flap.
What about when you're happy there?
Heavy flap.
On the first date, what do you not do?
Flap.
But maybe bird code for put out. I'm just writing this.
Some very
Ow.
important notes right here.
What's your favorite food?
Bread.
Follow me.
Bread is so bad for birds.
He's just still walking around. At some point, he starts like just walking in a circle.
Damn
Pick
it.
him up. Want some bread?
More. He's just looking around now.
As I go to the food printer and like print off a bun.
He just looks at it and starts like pecking at it. And he's got bread in his beak and he's like, no. And peck some more.
Want some fish with that?
Yeah.
I just punch in fish.
He starts eating it as well. And he makes it like a couple bites into the fish and just falls asleep. And he dazzles in a little bit and just.
No.
Except he's asleep, so you hear.
As I just ever so gently put him back in his crate with some fish and bread. Just go. Really like you. This isn't on.
Yeah, some cooked slappy for dinner.
As I go and finish upgrading the gym.
Okay. Which is gonna take you a while.
Yeah.
Alright, Clyde. Get the box put away. It's sitting up in a corner.
And I just sit down and close my Kosh, where are you?
Nothing. Nothing comes back.
Just kind of. Why'd you kill me?
No, there's no response. You also don't hear the humming anymore.
That was true, BBH.
Kars was copy Clyde. Coach was the one possessing Admiral.
Kars?
Kars.
I go, Kars, are you still here?
And there's no reply.
I put my ear against the box.
It's cold. Give me a perception roll.
That
Zanner,
was-
what are you doing?
I will carry the one of the two fuel cells that I've got to the ship's power interface,
Mhm.
and set it there. And then I will just go to my room and grieve the loss of my dad.
Okay. As you sit down and you sort of settle in, and you see Amy just like futzing around. She's just restocking some things still. And you sit there and you just lean on your legs a bit, and you can feel something in your pocket.
Okay.
So good.
Reach in and
Take it out, and it's a piece of paper. And you open it up, and it's a piece of carbon, piece of carbon paper. Very not heavily used on your planet, but it is a picture from what would be a newspaper of your father carrying you out of a research facility, and it's Admiral Tankin putting end to child research, and you can see who was your mother behind him, cuffed and being put inside a vehicle.
Damn, your mama was a bad bitch.
so I read the article.
It's only like the first it's the picture and
Okay.
like the first paragraph, and it just goes into government enforced or government led research on promised children put to an end by high ranking admiral.
Oh,
So,
Admiral wasn't even your
given
dad?
my intellect,
He is
I've
your
automatically surmised that he's not my father.
dad. No, he is your dad.
Oh, he is my
100%. There's no argument about it.
biological father.
Yeah,
Okay.
you look like him. You have the same mannerisms as him. You give me a history roll to see if you can remember that point of your life.
History roll.
Also, I got a
We'll get
seven. I got a 17 because I used my inspiration. Otherwise, it was a 10. Just so you know.
14.
14. The bits you can remember is being a child,
Ah.
your dad going away to do something for a bit, and your mom just being like, we're gonna go to my work and spend some time with other kids like you. And you were there for the better part of 2 years, and you remember your dad and a bunch of other government officials coming in, putting a bunch of people in cuffs, and your dad carrying you in.
Okay. So how was I in the experience? Did I have a sense when I was being shown what happened to me?
It was around that time, yeah. You were remembering
So-
the moments of when your mother would take you into the operating room. and
I'm like
cut your
7, 8 type of
Yeah,
thing.
they would cut your head open and poke and see what would happen while you're completely awake, and then sew you back up. And that's part of the reason why you're bald compared to everyone else.
Why I
He's
have
not
hair
bald.
even.
Yeah, why you have hair compared to everyone else.
Everyone else being bald, yeah. Okay. Alright, so I guess I have to look into this. Figure out. Because I always thought that my dad put me through the. But
And
now,
then-
because of this article, I can see that he rescued me from it.
And you can also see like, it's sort of like paper clipped to it. There's like a small drive.
Oh. Do we have the technology here that can read this drive?
Yeah, it's a common enough interface.
Okay. Is there one in the room?
Yeah,
All right.
there'd probably be.
I'll plug it in.
It's a series of documents that they're the most basic breakdown of
What they did to me.
of the logs of the ship.
Oh, okay.
Everything it did, where it went, what it experienced, basic data readings. It's the black box from
the
the
ship.
ship.
Okay, so I'll zero in on approximately, given my intellect and what was said, the probability is that they were in this state for anywhere from 7 to 3 weeks.
Yep.
I'll look in that field.
So there's a point where there's no logs made. There's just like data readings that the ship automatically would
Does
input.
when no people have interfaced.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are a couple that your father has put in there saying more people are experiencing the same nightmares. There is a common sickness coming across the children on the ship. A lot of people have stopped sleeping and then they stop.
Then nothing. Okay. So it didn't just come on.
The logs seem to be over the course of about 4 days.
So it
Oh,
wasn't
shit.
instantaneous.
Wow, it was a slow burn.
Yeah. Okay.
That's terrifying.
It is.
Fast when you consider.
That's basically all the
5,000.
information
Yeah.
that I can get from this. Well, I will make a note to.
There is also a like separated document that's the names of everyone who has boarded the ship. All 10,000 plus people.
Got some phone calls to make.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find out who made it off and who didn't. And then, dear family member.
Ooh, that's gotta be rough.
But
Okay.
as you sit there and you see that, you can just see Amy at this point like peeking in. She's rough day.
Oh.
Across the
Yeah, I lost my dad and a lot of friends
I wish this
on that
Maybe
ship
it's
that
just
we
me.
docked with.
She walks in and grabs like a little chair and sits down. Pain is interesting. It's hard to allow it to happen. I can ignore a lot, but you can't.
No.
She just sits there, sort of staring at you for a moment. Puts her hand out, places it on your shoulder.
Thank you, Amy. I needed that.
I told you she's just as human as the rest of us.
And she just stands up and
Excuse me.
pats your shoulder
That's-
a little bit.
That's our word. You can't use that.
And goes back to what she's doing, and she like shut the doors are automatic, but you can grab a part of them and slowly shut them
Yeah.
so that they don't click. And she just shuts it, so it's like 2-3 inches open, and you're just in a low lit room now. And it's quiet. You just have the hum of the ship around you.
Yeah.
Clyde, as you sit there, it's quiet. You're in a small room.
My ear up against the box.
It's quiet. You don't hear the hum. You don't feel anything. It's cold.
But this is because the 17 is giving me that perception of the room.
Yep.
And nothing's really going on. I just.
You can hear a loud like thumping sound outside in the common room.
I like lean out.
It's Veery taking the lead suit off and throwing it on a chair.
Barry, can you come
Yeah.
here for a second?
She walks over. What seems to be the problem? You look stressed.
I am. Can you see that? And I gesture towards the box.
She looks in. The big gray thing with the horrible cuts on it. Like, did a child cut this box open?
No, that was Zanner.
Does he not know how to use an arc bow?
I guess not.
Okay.
He almost cut me open too. Okay, so.
Cut you open?
Yeah.
Did you guys get in a fight on that ship?
No. Almost. But this was when we first met. Are there any chairs around?
There are other like boxes and then the beds.
I just like pull a box over.
Bunks.
Sit down. This is gonna be a minute.
All right. And she
If you've got a
sits
minute.
down. I don't have to be back in the cockpit for another like hour to make a minor correction, and then
Okay, so I I, tell her the story of I was on my planet. I touched this thing. I was in a box. He cut me open. And then I went into what happened on the ship. And I actually started to cry a little bit. Because that's a lot to take in. And now that it's all tied to me, it feels like it's my fault that it happened to these gnomes.
I know where it's not his fault.
She stops you as you're starting to get to talking about the gnomes and whatnot. And she's just like,
All I know is I'm
so
You
you took the other you,
Yes. And threw him
but
in.
okay, was it like you an exact copy you?
Almost. He was on fire and had like a mirror shard sticking out of his head.
Okay, and you took him,
And
you threw him in the box,
Yep, and closed it.
and then when you looked in again, it was space.
It was space. He was just floating there, and another shard, which I'm assuming with this other star or whatever.
A shard similar to the one in
Yes.
the other you.
Yes.
Okay.
And he reached out, grabbed it, grabbed me, and I show her the
And Zanner's dad wanted you to find that shard.
the thing possessing Zanner's dad.
Okay. Okay.
And I show her the cut on my wrist. He cut me open, said that's good enough, and then
That's cutting you open was good enough.
yeah, I think it was the blood thing. There's a lot of shamans in my tribe that use blood as like
He
healing.
He took your blood.
Yes.
And said that's good enough.
Yes.
Clyde, I know you're smart, but you're smart in different ways. But you're not like ritual and technologically smart.
Yes.
Correct? That's not offensive.
No, of course not.
Do you think maybe that's all he needed was because like you like a key maybe? Like he was after you say I'm not even going to attempt it. The guy in Zanner's dad
Yes.
was after you. But
Yes.
goes after that.
Yes.
But that was in a you copy. Do you think maybe they just needed something of you?
I don't know. Now, I'm
Also, I'm curious, and she just stands up and walks up to the box. She's like, I'm curious, and she just starts to open it.
no.
Do you think it'd be bad if I opened it? We're in a small room.
Did you open it?
She's like holding it, about to open it. She's just like, if it's the void of space, I mean, we'll get sucked out, die one way or another.
Well, this we'll die together.
I mean, it's always nice to die with a friend.
Wait, he like just
No
winces
damage
at
of all
that. Like
those rocks.
it would be like a physical wince of just like a. Oh, I know what that means.
Just like a okay.
Okay, but stand back.
Okay.
Let me do it.
And she
Because
steps
there is a
behind
possibility that I could save you if I hold it open and it shuts behind me. Then you're fine.
You. Okay. She takes a step behind you, and there's the shut door behind her.
Follow Shen.
And I find, is there any bread on the shelves?
Yeah, there's some like dehydrated bread-like.
So I take a little bit off of it and I pound it into like dirt or crumbs, and I just. Ocean is gonna kill me if I suck the ship into space. And I just like open it a little bit to see if it'll pull the bread.
Okay. It doesn't pull the bread.
I open it a little bit more and I peer in,
It's an empty box.
and I rip it open.
It's empty.
Is the liner still there?
No, it's gone.
Okay.
Hum's still going?
Crumbs are in your hand. Oh, the hum? You don't hear the hum.
Okay, this is gonna sound crazy.
I mean, a lot of this sound crazy so far, but
I know.
It's really crazy for me as well.
Okay.
Gonna walk into the box.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no!
Am I closing the box behind you?
Yes.
All right. And she like holds up her wrist. You see, she like turns her bracelet a little. She's like, "Okay, I'll close the box." But if you're not in here when I open it back up, I'm telling everyone.
That's probably the best thing you could do.
Okay.
And if I am not in it, have them jettison the box. Get rid of it.
Okay, what if it's like you're just in like a different area temporarily, and then you go to open the box and you're in space?
That is a chance I'm willing to take for this crew.
Okay.
I step in and I shut the lid.
Before you shut it, she reaches down, grabs one of the daggers out of her boots, and hands it to you. Like, you don't know what's on the other side. Don't touch the end of that, though.
What?
Just like close it with you. And
So I've got like, I'm holding it like this.
Like,
it's tight in there. Not like uncomfortably tight.
But it's like a coffin.
Yeah, and it's cold. And serene. And can you make a Constitution roll for me? Saving throw for me, please?
Con?
Yep.
Oh shit, that's an 18.
18.
You fail.
You're sitting in there, and your eyes are getting heavy, and you end up falling asleep.
Not with the dagger that could kill me.
You
I said not to. You're asleep.
you're sitting around a campfire.
Fuck this shit.
There's your family just chatting. Your dad's carving the horn you have.
And I just yell out, Kaz.
You are
Cars.
just you're experiencing it. You know this situation. Even though you want to shout out for anything, you can't control it. It's just you living this moment.
But
And at that point, the three of you hear can I get anyone who's not busy to come up to the storage room, please?
You just hear.
We have a Clyde problem.
You just hear on all comms because I'm just too frustrated to click into the personal. But God fucking damn, you just hear tool fucking one time.
is it enough to wake me up from my sleep? Assuming.
Oh, I'm
Give me a
glancing over the
Constitution roll.
intercom.
With disadvantage, or perception roll, sorry, with disadvantage.
Perception is my +2. Oh, +3. So it is 15.
15. No, you don't wake up.
Cool. I still saved him.
God, son of
Zanner.
I will go.
Okay.
as I walk in. Oh, that's
Okay.
on.
Desmond's just leaning at the door and he's like, well, it's not like horrible, but it is bad. Yeah. And you walk into the storage room and there's Clyde inside the box, just
Fucking.
with Veery holding a dagger in her hand and just like, okay, and then just starts slapping the fucking shit out of him. You can see like the one side of his face is already red, and then she just continues to slap the shit out of him.
Very, you can't do that.
He's not waking up.
And as I just throat shocking grasp
Wow.
to her.
Her or
the-
him?
Him.
Okay.
I need a roll.
I will spit my water out everywhere.
It'd be a
Very,
attack with
not like that,
advantage.
like this.
As he
Shocking.
is-
No. That's too nice. That's too nice.
Okay, so let's see, that's 18.
18. Give me damage.
Yeah, it definitely hits me.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yep. Seven lightning damage.
Yeah, which you take. And at this time, Zanner, you walk in and you can just see the sparks coming out of the storage room, and Veery just standing there like, well, that didn't work either, now did it?
Better than just slapping a bunch of meat.
It works for some people.
So does that.
Very could slap my meat any day.
Well, I mean, and she sees you, and
I walk up.
you want to take a turn at trying to wake the big guy?
I walk up to the box and look at him and yell telepathically, "Wake up!"
Do I hear it?
Does it knock him out again?
You shout it, and there's no response. It feels like you're yelling into an empty room, but in your head.
Sorry, no one's here.
I'll Okay, does it feel anything like I felt
Please
just
leave a
before being
message I
taken
can
over
tell.
by Kush?
No, nothing like that. It's just
Just like
it feels empty.
there's nobody receiving me.
Isn't that normal?
Oh,
And then whatever
asshole.
situation's going on here, I think we have to wait for it to resolve naturally. He
Oh.
seems to be in healthy enough state.
Someone help me get him to the bed so he's at least, not
Yeah.
this.
Maybe if we take him out of the box, I don't know, but if we take him to the med bay,
Nobody likes my vampire.
we can at least
chance.
Monitor his vitals. Yeah,
Bullshit.
okay, I got. As I'm just like, Amy to storage. Amy to storage.
400 pounds is gonna take.
Amy
all
didn't
of you
show
to
up
get
by
me out of
herself.
there.
No, just me and Amy.
Amy didn't show up by herself.
She eventually makes her way up and she's, how can I assist?
We're gonna carry. Me and you gotta carry this leg to this guy's room.
She looks at me and just, may I ask why we have to bring Clyde to the med bay? Well, he is sleeping.
She's carrying the
Magically induced sleeping that might result in horrible scarring nightmares, and we just want to check his brain patterns and vitals and such.
Alright. She helps you pick him up, bring him down to med, lay him down.
I'm not the big one to
God,
her.
we're off the fucking plate sandwiches.
Which I'm having one when I wake up.
And
Now, who is she? How versed is she in medicine?
Amy?
Yeah, because I'm a +2, so
I'm a plus
Amy is
three.
a
Guys, I'm a fucking
What's
fat
yours?
zero.
+3 or +6?
My medicine
It's
is
a negative
a
3.
6.
you should be running the med lab then, not me.
Snoozing in the greenhouse right now.
Well, what's Amy's? Is any better than mine? Or?
Very follows you and she goes, I'll help.
Cleric,
I'll
guys,
help.
remember?
I'll help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll help. Because Amy's good with shooting things. But
Yeah.
I've seen her try to sew a person shut and that never ended.
Outside of Veery, you guys would know that I am relatively good with healing too.
Yeah.
But if
Quick. Because my time in the military, I've known how to set up standard, just field medical equipment when need be.
Yeah. And everything's here. Everything's available. You can set up a drip for them. You can hook them up to heart monitors, brain monitors, everything.
I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna
Yeah, we don't
freak
expect him
out.
to be out that long. He has admitted to having nightmares before.
Yep.
Just he didn't explain.
Right
He
now,
just said that he had them.
I'm gonna do heart and brain monitor. If it's any longer than 6 hours, I'm gonna put a drip in him, just so he's still.
It hits the end point of like an hour, and he's still hard out. And it's not like coma out. You can hear him snoring, and he like moves from time to time, but it's a hard sleep, a very deep sleep. Time to time, Veery like just dumps water on him, and nothing.
Fucking so.
she's
He-
not the most considerate nurse.
She slaps the shit out of him from time to time.
Cool.
He doesn't wake up.
I imagine it's that scene in an airplane where it's just like, you stop panicking. Hold on, serious.
Yeah. No, it's the two of you going back and forth trying to wake him up, and he's just not waking up.
I'm gonna wake up.
Enough.
My face so swollen.
My face is swollen. My nerves are shot. The suit's wet.
At some point,
My
she.
mouth is parched. What's
And
going
then-
on?
I
At some
can
point-
taste metal.
At some point, Veery
Copper?
walks off
I can
and
taste pennies.
goes adjusts the ship's settings. Desmond comes down and looks at the mess and is just, you're trying.
Try.
Oh, just have a whack at it, Captain.
I'm
I
just gonna-
can't feel it.
I'm. This is not my field. I'm just gonna go with a mop so nobody slips.
Oh,
The
come
floor
on,
is-
come on, you're a captain on the open,
Frontier?
yeah, on the open space. Say the Lord's Prayer, would you?
Well, okay. You know what? There's a big fucking needle in the cupboard there. Take that, jam it in his heart.
Are you saying we give him an adrenaline shot?
I say we don't.
It's an option.
Not just yet.
Or, I mean, Zanner does brain things, right?
I I've tried. I can keep trying, but I'm not getting anything from him.
I'm going into the realm of science fiction here from old books and videos we have available. If any of you want to watch old Earth entertainment,
I also
Is he-
found some older.
Is he speaking to anyone while he's in his dream state?
he's to use. He's quiet.
Yeah, but I mean, in his dream,
In his dream, yeah.
is
he's having a
he
full-
speaking with people?
He's having a full conversation with his family, talking about how great of a hunt it
When
was.
I tap into him to listen, do I hear
Finding
his
some meat
side
for
of the
his sister.
speech?
Are you
As
gonna
if he
try
was
and-
speaking to me.
you're
I'm gonna
and
try.
Okay.
See if I can get any kind of read on
Can you give me an intelligence saving throw, please?
a saving
Feel
throw.
some improv coming.
So I get my.
Yep.
Daddy?
I can't read either of those. 10 and 19.
Turning into a nightmare.
So 19.
What's your dad's?
Theodore.
24.
Yeah, just
24?
read mine back.
Yeah.
Ooh, just fail.
Yeesh.
As you try to link into his mind and you are talking, you're hearing something, and as you're looking at him, you still see him, but like everything else changes, and you're seeing the dream he's having. And you're standing there in front of a fire. Well, you're standing between him and a fire, and there's a bunch of other Goliaths around, and they're talking, and they're sitting on logs, and one's sitting on like the head of a creature that you've never seen before.
A
and
dragon.
They're just going off about stuff.
I
in a
thought you said
language.
it failed.
You did.
You can't hear me, but you're seeing the
but I
dream,
can see
though.
the images. Okay,
You're
all
getting
right,
part
great,
of it.
great,
And there's like
Don't be like that to the DM. Oh, fine, I'll give you nothing next
Well,
time.
no, that's just what I thought. That
as you
I thought maybe you meant that you failed to keep me out.
Oh.
Is what I thought you meant.
you're standing there and you're like looking at him, but you can see like from where you're standing, looking at him, everything behind him is just a bright white, but everything towards the direction he's facing is like a dark night sky, clouded.
So you can only see what I see.
Yeah.
If I turn,
Everything else is-
mommy might be a
It'll
bright
light
light
up.
now.
Yeah.
You know, as he moves around things, you can see things, but as he wherever he's not looking,
So I
or whatever he
understand I'm
can't
in his
see,
dream.
is bright light.
Somehow I'm in his
You're in
dream.
my subconscious.
As
Yeah.
you stand there, you can see it all sort of just start to like wilt and melt, and you're not looking at this Clyde. You're looking at a different Clyde, very similar, but his face has whereas Clyde has just like a couple down markings. This one has like lines that go all the way down, like from his eyebrows up his head down to the back of his neck, and he's got a series of knives on his chest, and he is running down a street, and there are these weird creatures following him with long bony arms,
That's
and
the other part of the dream.
there's like some coming down from the sky, and you can see like the bits of sky that he looks at, like some look like daylight, and then it's like a square block, and then there's another square block where it's nighttime, and some are like fizzling, and he's running, and you can hear just a voice being like, Clyde, I'm back here, come on, I can help.
And he's running from that.
And he's just running, and occasionally something will jump out, and he goes up a set of stairs in a building, and then jumps out a window to avoid them, and it's just running in smog-filled sky and desperation. And as he stops, there's like that look around as creatures are all coming from every direction, and that Clyde looks towards you and just like scowls and who are you? And that's when you snap out of it, and you are looking at Clyde as Clyde wakes the fuck up.
Oof.
Oh, I can put away the probe.
Ah!
The fucking what?
Nothing. Totally an oral probe.
Desmond comes up close to you, Clyde, and just, are you alright?
No, I was just sleeping.
Okay. How's your cheeks? Are you tasting
You were-
copper? And are you feeling sweaty?
I'm a little.
You were doing a lot.
Why
more
am I
than-
wet?
Okay,
You've been sweaty.
Clyde. Have you already told me what you did? As the captain and somebody who doesn't want to see you get hurt. Stay the fuck away from that box.
Or as someone who can see the box.
Yeah, you
I-
can't even see.
That's
it.
fine. I want you to stay away from it. If I have to. Barry said she could see it. I'll have her hide it somewhere. We'll put it on the outside of the ship.
I'll help her weld it.
Please. Just. Last time you said you had a nightmare, you were fine, you woke up, there was no big problem. You've been out for almost 2 hours with them slapping you and electrocuting you and dumping water on you. And
That's why I'm wet.
we were about
That's
to
the
take
part
this
he's
large
angry
needle, and he
about.
holds up like a 6-inch needle with this big tube on the back, and we're going to take this and jam it into your heart and force so much energy into you that you would have no choice but to wake up or die.
That would have been cool.
So please don't go in that box again.
I just fell asleep, guys.
Yeah, but you weren't waking up, is the problem.
I'm a heavy sleeper, dude.
Not that heavy.
It's true.
You were being electrocuted.
What? He's not the one with electric gloves, buddy.
The gem's out.
For now. When did this asshole electrocute me? Barry?
Barry's adjusting the ship's direction at the moment. Again,
She
please.
did say she had to do that.
Please don't go back in the box.
Okay, it's just a box now. I will stay out of the box.
Okay.
Fingers crossed behind my back.
Xander looks at
Okay.
Clyde.
Does he
We're
know
also-
that I slid my hand kind of back behind it and just kind of...
He's not looking at you entirely. He's like talking and trying not to get mad.
So it's like, just kind of... I'm laying on my back, or on my hand, and...
I swear I won't go near it.
Okay.
Clyde.
What?
Xander looks at Clyde and goes, Clyde.
My nose just
Right
twitched.
now, you've had enough telepathy that you know you don't freak out anymore.
Yeah.
Your dream.
Yes.
I saw it.
Okay.
Do you want to keep it quiet?
Not much to tell, because I don't really know.
That's right, he doesn't remember it.
He still doesn't remember his dreams?
I remember the campfire, but
Give me an intelligence roll.
See if I can remember it.
Sure.
God, that was almost a natural.
And I'm so glad.
It's caught again.
I'm so glad Clyde's attention
Intelligence
span.
roll? That's a 12.
12. You remember the fire. You remember it changing. Starting to drift to a different dream, and that's it.
okay. So I remember it was me and the family. We had just killed my first dragon, and Dad was carving me my first horn. The
Yes.
one that's
And I point to my bed.
I came
That
in
one.
the tail end of that dream.
and then everything starts to kind of wilt and die, and that's it. I woke up.
There's more.
Oh.
I question the wisdom of telling you if you can't remember on your own.
Danica, get the fuck up right now and enter my face. Come on, go.
Let me consider.
No, tell me. If there's more,
I
tell
do
me.
remember it, yes?
I want you to roll if you wake up.
I probably do.
But yeah, no. If
I do remember his dream, do I not?
No,
what
All of
it,
it?
you witnessed it.
Constitution or
Yeah.
what'd you say?
Constitution.
That's a 9.
A 9? No, sleep. Snoozing.
Hey, she like rolls over, hits the intercom button.
How far
Oh
away is-
God.
How far away is the greenhouse?
Like 30 feet.
Yeah,
Door to door.
right across, pretty much.
I grab half a cup of water.
Oh. That's not very
She
nice.
would be so mad.
And I literally walk into the room and go, "Smash."
You walk in the room and you can see Junior's just like burying seeds in a planter. He's just, hi, how's it going?
Hi. Stand to the side. I'm gonna wake her
You're
up.
being an asshole.
Why? What's...
I've read about this. Asshole.
And you just hear the whole sprinkler system come on just with like a... and it settles down, but you can see right above Danica, she has an umbrella set up, laying there.
Splash!
So briefly, you start to suffocate and wake up.
What the? Where's my umbrella?
One, answer, you damn communicator. Two, yes, I know, I
Excuse me.
swore. Two, three, I'm so worked up. Two. You know those nightmares Clyde's been having, but he can't ever remember?
Yeah?
Zanner went in it, and now Zanner remembers.
Wait. I thought Zanner tried before and he couldn't.
Yeah, I don't know, because Clyde stepped into the box,
He went in the box?
and he fell asleep. Come on, see, you missed a lot of shit, aren't you glad? Junior, don't move!
Meanwhile,
Holding
and
a
He's,
seat.
he's got like a seed that's really wide, it's but very thin. He's just like, can I keep playing it?
Yes,
Okay. And just starts covering it up.
I love it.
as I just
so cute, eh?
walked Danica out.
So, meanwhile, I'm arguing with Zanner, obviously. I want to know what's causing me this fucking trouble. Should I
And
roll a
this
sanity
whole
check for
time-
this one?
I will let you roll a sanity. And I want
I failed it.
Xander to roll a sanity as well.
Ooh, don't feel it too. 'Cause you might
it's a
forget
20,
now.
right?
Yeah.
All I have to beat is my.
Then I look like an
You
asshole.
were my sanity.
It's 12, yeah.
So glad mine is an 8.
So glad mine's a 14.
Mine's a 10.
I think
And
I
I
beat
rolled
it.
an 8.
That's
Great.
a 15, isn't it?
I'm mentally unstable.
That's a 13. I beats it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill
So,
you. I mean, I love you.
You remember everything, and it doesn't disturb you in any level. I mean,
Because it didn't
It's
happen
just
to me.
it's just some deformed things, you know? Whereas you, though you can't remember it, you feel uncomfortable, you feel threatened, you have that, like, fight or flight going on at the moment, and even though you are the type to fight, you want to just run. You want to get off the ship, you know you're in the middle of space, but you want to run out the door and just keep running.
So, with that, tell me, or I'm out of here. And I ripped the IV out of my arm.
I didn't put it in.
You didn't put that in yet?
He had waited.
While I was talking
I
to
said
him,
after 6 hours.
I was filling a booklet
Brain
for
and
everybody
heart.
else to see. Prestidigitate, like a film.
Okay.
So that you could just flip through it and basically see his.
Whatever was attached to me, I start fucking just ripping it off.
Meanwhile, I see on my little thing, beep, beep, beep. Oh no! His brain went completely dead.
Running back to medbay, Amy's just standing there like, Clyde, sit down.
Oh no, he's not dead. He's just angry. Danica's away.
Sit down, or I get the ship towing cable and you don't move.
Oh.
She's serious.
For a brief moment, I snap him.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
And I sit down.
As it just once again take up the small little notebook. Oh, did you finish?
Learning more and more.
Technophile?
Okay, can I? Because I got it from his head, can I put what I saw back into his head? Or am I still limited mostly to speech?
You can attempt it. I'll let you attempt it.
I'll give it a shot. The rest of them I wouldn't be able to because I can't normally do that. But
I'll let you
what do
attempt
I need to roll?
Give me an intelligence roll.
A flat intelligence roll?
A flat intelligence.
Not a save.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, be nice. I can tell right now that's not nice. Oh, that's really not nice.
No, it ain't. That's the opposite.
I
of nice.
failed.
What'd you get?
I won.
That was a fumble.
See, you're trying to connect. You're trying to connect, and then you just
But
you can't. You don't know how. You
I
entered.
don't know how
Clyde-
he did it.
You entered Clyde's mind. You entered into his dream. You did it by accident. But
Yeah.
You can't.
Can't figure out how to do it again.
No.
Well, good thing I have a backup. So I show him first.
And I
This is what you saw, and I flips through it, and he sees the images of him being chased as though he were like a twin of himself, or
But it's not you. Your markings go down your cheeks and come together in your
So,
clavicle.
perhaps it's
And
an
you have
ancestor, or
Marks on your arms.
Oh, the hot, sweet.
Should I make another sanity check?
Did it look identical to him, or just really close?
Like physically identical. The only difference was the markers, and he didn't have a horn. He had daggers down his chest.
Did I get a sense whether or not this was an alternate version of him, or an ancestor, or anything like that?
Did it look like Copy
I just
Clyde?
saw what I saw.
Or did Copy Clyde identical
Copy Clyde.
of
Copy Clyde
Markings were different again.
looked like Clyde, but his markings went off his eyes, and he had 2
How
tusks.
many
instead of
are
one.
there of you?
Oh, fuck off, I know! The fact that I think there's more
oh
than
my
me
God, wait.
Clyde,
makes me not
as
unique.
Clyde, as you
There's Clyde, Inky, Blinky, and Pinky.
see that,
And Stinky.
as you see that
No, that's
image of you, but with the markings going up the head instead of down the head, I want you to roll a history, as you've now seen 2 different yous.
God damn it.
That sucks.
That, you don't have to tell me. It's a big old fat 4.
You don't know where, but you've seen them before. You've seen these 2 before, but you don't know where. Who fucking knows?
I fucking know who
You
that
could have
is.
walked by him in a hallway.
A lot of us Goliaths do look alike. A lot of the time, it's just our war paint that tell us apart. And our
Well, that's
Error.
true, but it was you that was dreaming.
well, that doesn't matter. I could have been dreaming about somebody else. These are tattoos.
First you were dreaming about yourself, and then about this. The nice one was about you, and the scary one was about... And I
Could be
gotta tell
somebody
you,
else.
in the end, when it was trying to call you, it creeped me out a little bit.
Something was trying to call me?
Yes.
Like what?
It called your name. It said Clyde.
Did it sound like
No,
Breakfast
it didn't.
nuts?
It didn't sound like the voices that I heard before.
Would you be able to implant the sound into my head?
I'll let you try again.
What's a voice, right? But
Try again.
can I imitate a voice?
No,
You can
not-
attempt to
I can
imitate
try.
the
With a
memory
straight intelligence roll.
Failed it. Hey, Clyde, come here. Nope, that wasn't the voice.
Or it's really too.
I mean, it's being way too frisky out here.
Yeah.
Okay, that is 18.
That's
23.
better.
Oh no, I can't stop doing this voice.
Yeah, what?
I'm
23.
Zanner Fargrimm.
23. You don't know how you did it, but you link for that brief moment into Oishin's head, and you can hear the voice. You can
Reproduce
see
it.
that exact moment of Zanner looking up at this Clyde with the markings, and him looking at him weirdly and hearing a Clyde, help! I can help you.
As I pull out,
Gating.
I just pull out just like a spare like wrench or something, and cast arcane or magical tinkering, and implant that Clyde. Help me, because it's less than 6 seconds, and I go, and everyone hears it.
That's cool.
That's really cool.
That's what creeped me out, and the whole thing in your dream.
Do any of us recognize that?
The whole thing was pretty creepy, but that was creepy.
You two give me a history roll. I know I just asked you for one.
Wait, what was that? Oh, that's a big fat.
Do we get inspiration throughout the entire session, or I use 1 dice and that's it?
Use one, that's it.
Damn it, I used it on the wrong one because
That's
I just
cool.
rolled a 5.
Oh, I rolled a 4.
Hey, we're dumb.
It's really cool the way the light passes through that
Oh,
thing.
I know. It's beautiful.
Danica, who knows? You've heard it. Who knows if you've heard it though? You know, you've met a lot of people in the last 6 months. You created a planet, met elves, met a bird race, goblin race. Who
A
knows?
Goliath.
Clyde, you walked around cities before. You don't know. It could be familiar.
Okay, now it's just the sound that he projected. I don't we already went through that.
Yeah, you don't remember. I remember. It was creepy. Well, you heard it was creepy.
Does it have the picture of that moment, or is it just the sound when you
It
ting it?
didn't sound over.
Because I have the picture too, I can project it once again with magical tinkering
Now that I'm
On-
looking at this
onto
person?
like a
No, he didn't see the
surgical
person
tray.
calling you. He just heard.
No,
the
I'm
voice.
Can
talking
you
about
see
the
them
other
together?
Clyde. It
Oh.
was.
You've seen the Clyde.
I can.
It's not
So-
just him
I see.
doing
I
You-
misunderstood.
So
a description of me.
yeah,
Yeah.
Clyde, I'm constantly like animating the surgical tray to have the image, whilst also you hear the sound of the ching. Clyde, help me.
And I could
it's-
stop in the book where it happened.
looks like you. Facial features, everything, even like the little scars on your face from various fights. You know, little chunk of your ear missing from when you got bit when you were like 5. You know, looks exactly like you, except he's just dressed differently. He's got like a vest on with daggers down the front and different tribal markings.
Is this like every you in every dimension?
We're having a multiverse game. Nice.
Better be a
Wait,
female one.
wait. Hold on. Can Amy see?
Amy saw the box.
No. Veery saw the box.
Here.
Yeah, that's why I'm.
Yeah, I was interested to know whether or not Amy could see.
Amy
Yeah.
helped you move him, but she never
Yeah.
confirmed whether she could see
Let
the box
me-
or not.
Amy, when we picked up Clyde, did you see a box?
I seen Clyde standing in the room.
Okay, so she can't. Very. Have you
She's
ever?
She's
Yeah.
still up in the.
Oh shit. Very.
She just responds back, ESO shine.
Have you ever passed through a dimensional rift?
Can't say I ever have.
Even minute. Even if it's just to jump a short distance.
I don't think I ever have. I mean, my race really doesn't have that technology. And it's part of why we've
blew
been
up in the sun.
hunting certain people.
Okay, just checking in. Because, according to you've traveled dimensions,
Yeah.
I've
apparently.
traveled dimensions. He dimension hops to travel, and she's just a stop.
Zanner disappears for a
stayed
minute
in one spot for a long time.
and comes back with Junior. And well, did we bring the box with him or just him?
Just him.
Okay, so then Xander takes the box, takes Junior, says, Junior, do you see a little gray box down there telepathically? Obviously, because I can't talk to him. Do you see a little gray box?
He's looking about, and he's just like slapping his side a bit, and he goes, there's the box that the cookies are in, and there's that box that I'm told not to go in because it has stinky stuff in it.
No other
got one of those
boxes?
boxes?
Okay,
No.
I was just curious. Maybe thought maybe telepathy had something to do with it.
Take
Take
him
him back
seeds.
home and go, plant seeds until you're, tired. Have fun.
The only weird one is technically.
Corn and the tulips.
And then go back to the room.
Technically,
Carrots and the roses.
Danica's special case. She isn't mortal in a sense as we are. That she just might be prone to seeing interdimensional or extra-dimensional things. We've all traveled through a dimension. The only weird outlier is Veery. Or is it because,
Because of her race, perhaps.
or even being marked for divine wrath? Do you think that because the spiders teleport? Do you think even just that little bit of the curse allows her?
I don't know.
Because it has interdimensional or extra-dimensional properties. I seen it just open to the void of space, and then all of a sudden we open it next time, and he's just
Even knowing why is unlikely.
I know what you just rolled there.
his attention span.
He's gone.
Clyde gets up and walks out of the room.
Doesn't say anything. Something just caught his mind. Gonna
As you
head up to the bridge.
As you step out of the med bay, and Amy sees you, you see her just grab her gun and. Where are you going?
Whoa!
Are you going?
To Seaver. Seaver! I know the blasting power of that.
Alright.
Are you mad at me?
I just don't want you walking out of the ship.
Okay, I don't think I want to do that, right?
No.
I don't think killing is the best way to stop me.
She just
She
like
was meant for
turns,
serious bodily
and you can see her
harm.
like take something, but she's still looking at it. She just picks something up and like sits it on the gun, and something else and sits it on the gun, and she's just watching you as you walk.
You know,
But I
she's missing
I
a leg,
just,
so
like,
we can't go anywhere.
until I can't see her anymore, I'm sorry.
There's a point like most of the way up the stairs where you can't see her anymore.
I'm sorry that I'm fucked up.
I'm not sorry.
Fuck you. Starts just book. Could you imagine? Hey, get back here.
You get,
Oh God.
You get to the top of the stairs.
You punk ass bitch.
You can hear the little squawking that comes from Slappy sleeping. And you can see Viri doing various settings.
Do we need to check Slappy now?
Can he see the damn thing? That can help the dimension theory.
You can see she's just adjusting various things and punching in different coordinates.
Hey, what you doing?
Well, we need to, with the course that we chose, we need to make about a 10-degree turn right now. So I'm just changing our angle.
Oh, neat. I'm sorry for putting you through that.
It's not the worst thing that's ever happened to me, but I mean...
Oh, I know that. I'm just saying, you know, you've gone through a lot of shit.
It happens. No, just don't go in the box again.
I don't really plan on it.
Okay. But she just...
I think you're about the only person I can really trust on this ship.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think you should trust everyone on the ship. Look,
Everybody down in the med bay is looking at me like I'm fucking crazy. You're the only one that hasn't looked at me that I'm crazy.
I
Bitch, I
wasn't
wasn't
down
looking at you like that.
She
I'm
doesn't
just
know
gonna
about the
tell you,
dream, does she?
She was looking at
everyone
that
on the
day.
ship just seen one of the
Exactly.
biggest crew members pass out and not be able to be woken up. We were being violent. We were shaking you, slapping you, pouring water on you, electrocuting you, and it didn't even phase you.
I slept the whole time.
You know,
Maybe we should have helped Danica.
there was a panic that something was wrong with you over the ship. Everyone was worried. I don't think saying I'm the only person you can trust is a reasonable thing. There's a lot of people here who care for you and
It's just shit, dude.
just freaks the fuck out.
I don't know what to believe anymore. I feel like I'm losing myself. And I don't think anybody quite understands that.
You stand there, she just walks up to you and puts her arms around you. Been there.
How much taller am I than her?
How tall are you?
Not too far, Cliff. I'm 7'8".
I'm a
Big motherfucker.
She's
1'6".
about 6'4".
6'4".
They
So,
said
like-
6'2".
6'2", 6'4", somewhere in
I
there.
like-
Depends about the shoes, I guess.
I just kind of like rest my head on like the top of her head. I know that's like a distance to bend over, but it like
You're more like foreheading the top.
I embrace her and
On my planet, I knew who I was. I was the guy that could beat the shit out of monstrosities with a horn, and I was revered for it. Here, I'm just nothing but a stupid Goliath, it seems.
and like I would assume because her head is bald, she could feel the tears coming off my face.
I don't know what to do because I don't know who I am. I don't know what these dreams mean. I can't even remember what seems like the important part of the dream. The fact that I can remember my family apparently doesn't matter.
Maybe that's the important part.
Well,
You
not to
remember-
anybody else.
The last time you talked about it, it was ice, right? And now it's Zanner was saying the city. Somebody down there was sitting on their comms. I heard a little bit.
You should never turn it off from snoring.
So, we all have our baggage. I used to be a government-based assassin going around killing people just because it was needed to progress our society. And now I fly a ship and try to avoid an angry god.
Do you miss it?
Killing people? For a living?
like government, like agent stuff. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, we had good health care.
Dental's great.
My kids had free schooling, you know, and
Do you miss your kids?
every day. I miss my spouses. I miss my parents. I miss my sisters. I mean, there's 12 of them, so it's sort of like a shared miss, but like I still miss them. They're all not great either, but I don't miss them.
I miss my brothers and sisters as well.
I don't think I have any brothers.
They taught me how to fight.
My sisters taught me how to kill people.
I mean, I don't kill people, I kill beasts. My dad was the one that taught me how to carve horns.
My mother showed me how to commune with a god that now hates me.
I hate you,
I-
Mom.
Huh. I don't know, it's a lot. One day I was, at home.
Being
and
you, and now you're
Here.
somewhere where you can't be you and have to adjust to the new life you have. It's hard.
You think we'll ever be able to get back to who we were?
I hope not.
I mean, for you, I guess that's a little different. I mean, be able to get back to your kids, live a life that you're not running from something.
Just yeah, I guess it'd be nice to get to that sort of life, but if I'm not wrong, if you went back to that sort of life, you wouldn't be here. I'm pretty sure everyone here would miss you.
I would miss them too, but I don't belong here.
We'll do what we have to get you back to where you're comfortable.
There's nothing against
She
you.
just like pats your back and disembraces from the hug and just. But we got a couple days till we arrive where we're going. What I understand, Oisin brought a new part for the ship, and probably will need help putting it in place. I don't know what he brought.
Neither do I.
So I mean, he's probably gonna need your help.
Yeah, I should go back to the med bay. So I go back. I try and dry off the tears as best I can. I know my eyes are gonna be all puffy and red, but
Everyone's half asleep, as just means they go back for you. Yeah, it could be the dimension string theory.
When
it
he
could
left,
be
I was
this,
just
or it
kinda
could be that.
Can't really have a
Did-
conversation with Clyde about Clyde. Going back to bed.
Danica's like, oh, I don't even move. There's a bed right there.
That's true. Just gonna. You guys keep talking.
Which, time out for a moment. What does Danica dream about? Because, like, regular being processing, your dreams are a reflection of the day you had or memories of the sort. What does Danica dream? Is Danica dreaming about just, like, her planet? Or
Yeah, I'm
star?
gonna say a
Do
lot of it.
Danica's dream of fiery sheep?
Yes.
One sheep on
I'm gonna think a lot of it goes back to
One
when she was
fire.
in, like, as her big son version of herself, and it was, days and months and years of just quiet and nothing, and the mind and, like, her existence just, like, wandering in pretty much nothing in empty space with just a little occasional bits of, like, maybe moments from the day pop in or little things like that, but most of it's probably space.
So as you return to Medbay, them discussing various theories.
Look, I don't know what it is. I know it has something to do with that box. No, I will not go back in the box. But
Nobody wants her in the box. I'm sleeping. I forgot.
nobody wants it. Oh, never mind. I'm asleep.
Nobody wants you.
Just
Oh.
she's dreaming. God, I hope that wasn't towards me.
It was.
But For one, I would love to stop having these dreams, or at least be able to remember them so I could reflect on them.
I mean,
I don't know, I'll sleep on it.
and that's just all psycho. It could just be purely psychological. Yeah, there's obviously a supernatural element to it, but who knows? As soon as you figure out the meaning of it, you can just fuck off and you go back to having dreams about dragon slaying.
Yeah, maybe.
But as you settle down and Clyde's awake, it's not a big deal. Everyone's a little exhausted from the day. It's been a very stressful last 12 hours. And some of you fall asleep, some of you tinker about getting things prepped for when you can look things up.
When I do go to sleep and fall asleep in the crew quarters on a spare bunk.
Okay, there's going in the crew quarters. It's a bunk system. Clyde's sleeping on one bed out of 6. But one is missing because he tore it apart for slapping.
Yeah. Did you guys leave me in the med bay?
Yep.
Okay. Just wondering.
And you all settle in. Clyde, I assume you go to sleep. You can't stay awake forever. And things are normal. You're all settled in, and we will leave it there. Till next time.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
That was.
No, not the same.
Well, hopefully not the
Hopefully.
same bad channel.
Yeah, there's a
We
reason.
keep saying it.
There is a reason why the episode that was just uploaded to YouTube is called "We're Liars" at the end.
Yeah, and it's because for some reason my computer doesn't want to pick up the cameras nicely. So we'll figure it out. We'll get it going somehow eventually.
And if any of you guys watching know how to get 3 cameras to work in a system so we can get shit going, please DM me, Rental Whale, or the game top. The Tabletop Tavern.
Or on Discord, you can find me, I believe, on Cliff's Discord.
Yep.
I'm Barkeep McScummins.
Yep.
Yep.
Or
Just-
message me or Rental Whale again.
Just if you have any ideas, because
It's frustrating.
so far it either picks up 1 or none or 2 or none
1 or 2 or none.
or 1.5. But
Or 2, but one's a glitchy mess.
that's why I said 1.5.
It's not really
Anyways.
a half at that point.
Bye.
Bye.
I was gonna say, just hang on a second.
Stop peeking at the man behind the curtain.
But he's naked.
He's self-conscious.
Oh my.
See, at least posing.
Maybe.
I have nothing to make it amusing.
What are we, 20 seconds from
we
live
are.
stream?
Yeah,
I think he's gonna end it.
I'm going to here in a second.
Just getting a full show.
Oh, yeah, I just get away and then clocked myself doing it about 20 seconds later. I didn't realize it was that long of a lag. It's a good idea.
Oh God. This keyboard.
In case somebody says something like really, really stupid. Pause.
We are going to raid. I gotta find. You know what? I'm not gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do it the easy way.
Oh, so I did a long rest on my D&D Beyond.
Yeah, just
And
let's
it
chat.
reverted me back to the HP I was again at 32 instead of the 47. But I think I figured out how to fix it for real this time.
Yeah, get a piece of paper.
Ooh.
Fight.
I wanna see it. I wanna see it. I wanna see it. Fucking sticky keys, man.
But I'm pretty sure me and Danica are the only ones that are
We're gonna jump.
matched.
So now that we have power cells, we have to stop at a planet and get ion thrusters. Something that doesn't, not fuel based.
There it is.
Yeah, after my long
Something
rest,
that
I'm gonna
uses
talk
power,
to Desmond
like
about
energy,
the cortex
rather than a-
system.
an oxygen based mixture of fuel.
Ooh. Caught me at a bad time.
It's a stream already.
I'm trying.
Oh, we can try and put
I'm trying.
warp drive in,
No, you're not.
but I don't know if it'll fuse with the ship. Pretty low
Modify
tech.
my engine.
Oh, your engine.
Since it's more free form and
Yeah.
What?
He
But
chose,
you still
he
use
chose who he
fuel,
wants to
right?
raid, guys.
Okay.
Trying to end here.
Who
We are going to raid
oh boy.
Miss Auraria? I can never pronounce her name. Aurora. Well, we're gonna change pace. It's going from D&D to a multi-world Link to the Past with her boyfriend or husband doing. So you guys, obviously, you know what to do. Send those Kirby raids her way. Send her all the love that you send me. And we will see you on Monday to continue Kingdom Hearts. Hopefully, I've learned in the last couple days how to actually video game. And then hopefully,
Listen to Rental Whale and chat.
not gonna, you know, make any promises here, but hopefully, next session of D&D will be on the Tabletop Tavern.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
I'll be blowing it up all week with just posting it in your Discord,
Hell yeah.
posting it in Sarah's Discord.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
All right. So
Everything
until
works.
until Monday, I will see you later, and until Saturday, we will all see you later. Goodbye, guys, and enjoy the other
night.
stream.
Unless we're live.
Sayonara.